Hey guys, what's going on? Hope everybody's having a nice Friday. You know one thing, this game is crazy. I know that much. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing on. That's the plan here, is to continue to push onward. Despite how psychotically difficult this is. Oh my god, I don't know what to say about this game so far, other than it's insane. I know that much. Alright, we're gonna load our save game. Dude, it took freaking 5 hours to get here last time. 5 hours and we made to level 2 too. God. We have here today Coffee, welcome in. Pug, welcome in. And Cruddas, welcome in. Good to see you guys. How are you all doing today? And a nice hug for you as well, Cruddas. Thank you so much. And thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? And Celestial, welcome in. Nice to see you as well. Welcome back. Welcome back to Ghost and Goblins Ultimate. Oh my god, this game, man. This game is something else. Hug for you as well, Celestial. Oh, Kane hosting the stream. Kane, welcome in, dude. Good to see you as well, man. It sounds a little bit too loud. Hold up 1 second. Alright. I think that's better. Oh my god, this level. Okay, so, guys. I have been messaged off stream and told I've already missed a bunch of stuff. We're already going to have to backtrack more than likely. At least let me pick this up. At least let me pick that up. Okay, if I die now, let's go ahead and die so I can get the armor back. Oh my god. Okay. So I've got something new to try today. I've been messaged, like I said, I was messaged off stream, and I was told that I need to do something very specific on this level or we're going to miss out on something big. So I'm going to see if I can find that. I've not looked at any videos or anything, so I've got some vague descriptions to go by. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. God, man. Oh, no. No, don't do this to me. Yeah, don't be this cruel starting off. At least let me break into this a little bit before we start dying non-stop. Give me a chance here, game. Give me a chance. Yep, back for more Ultimate. My goodness. Oh, this game. I didn't expect this type of grind. I did not, but that's okay. We're here now, and we're going to do it. We're going to figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Don't hit me. Okay, we need to kill this face thing first. Why is the double jump still not working there? It's just not working for me. It's not working for me. We have to get that power up. We have to get it. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna need all the support I can get. Oh my god. And we have to get something very specific on this level, too. There's, apparently I've been told there's a shield you can pick up that lets you fly. We really need that. And you can get it on this level. How was I supposed to avoid that? Yeah, that's basically it. I have an idea of where it is, Cruddas. They told me, but I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. I'm going to try. It's not a very good description what I'm trying to do here. We may already be screwed up here. Let me... Yeah. Oh. I am... at a loss for words already, and we're just getting started. It's going to be a long, long day. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Hey, Smart and Tart, what's up? What's going on? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow earlier. Welcome on in. Oh my, this game is crazy, man. But We're doing it. It's actually Celestial. It's level 2. It's halfway through level 2. Oh my god. I did not expect this. I want this to die. Okay, we did not get what I wanted. Of course, we didn't get what I wanted. Why would that happen? Yeah, this is 2-2. Oh, my mom came by today. She brought my son home some more leftover cookies. So those will be gone in a minute or two, right? Those will be gone in just a minute or two. God. No! Just no. We need power-ups. We have to get a power-up here, guys. There's a power-up I need to get. Okay, the armor's not going to help me here. It's not going to help me. We need the blue armor. I was told kind of what we need to do off stream, and I'm trying to follow that. Yeah, each level's 2 sections, Celestial. There's a halfway point, and that's the only time you get a checkpoint at all. I always wanted to get this game, dude, on this difficulty. It's absurd. There's 2 other difficulties, and unfortunately I picked Ultimate, and now it's too late to back out of that, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We kind of need this weapon here, but we're also going to have to switch weapons in a minute as well. And I don't want to have to do that, but there's no choice. Alright, this is what we need. Everything's got to work very specifically here. And we're going to have to go back to the previous level because I missed magic, apparently, I was told. So we're going to have to go back and look for that. I have an idea where it is, but not an exact place. It's no, my god, no! No! Okay. I'm going to have to start over again, guys. We need armor. We have to do it with armor. With the special armor. Because I don't think this is going to work without special armor. I might not be able to do this, guys. It may be above my ability. I am very legitimately questioning this. I might not be able to pull this off. Hey, Insomniosis, what's going on, man? Welcome, Insomniosis. How you doing today, man? Welcome to a hopeless situation. We're just a few minutes in, and I'm already, like, throwing in the towel, practically. Because I don't think I can do it. It's going to take a miracle. I need to get to where I got yesterday with blue armor. I gotta do and to power up. It's almost impossible, man. It's almost impossible. Oh, thank you, Smart and Tart. I appreciate it, dude. I enjoyed Castlevania 3. I don't like doing secret stuff in games. I like just going through levels. But this game's not going to let me do that. We have to find all kinds of hidden things, or we're not going to be able to get through this game. There's a lot we have to do here. I mean, an awful lot. It's basically an Easter egg hunt is what we're going to be on. And I'm not going to be able to do it on my own. I understand that now. I'm going to have to get a little bit of help here. Because it's beyond anything I've ever... Nope. There's no way, guys. There's no way. There's no way, man. Maybe we should try the knife? I don't know. Way more hopeless than that, Insomniosis. Way more hopeless than that. You have a chance. There's no shot here, man. Hey, Joshy, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year. Hope everything's going well. You guys doing anything for New Year's? I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm going over to my dad's place and we're watching football. People who didn't pay attention to Mixer's Ghosts and Goblins are Legend playthrough. Obviously, Mixer himself. He said similar things about G and GR. Nothing to worry about. It'll come around. I don't think so. Not this time. I don't think so. Hey, Grick. What's going on, man? Welcome, Grick. Good to see you, man. Welcome to a hopeless situation. I'm not exaggerating here. This might actually be a hopeless situation. What they're asking me to do here is nearly impossible. You know, snack and be lazy? I hear you, man. Don't get out in the mess. No reason to get out in the... You know what? We're actually going to need this weapon. We're going to need that whip, but I was told I can get it later. Don't get hit there. Don't. Okay, this is what we need. This is kind of what we need here, guys, but we got to be perfect. We need to be perfect. How you doing today, Grick? Joshy, good to see you guys. I can't believe I'm actually trying to do this. This is just nuts. Just ate foods and then realized 12 a.m. hit. Yeah, you're way ahead of most of us, Joshy. Way over there in good old East Asia. I hope everything's been going well for you, man. I know it's hard for you to catch my streams due to the time limit. The time zone difference. Yeah, he's in East Asia, Celestial. So it is way early over there. Alright, so far so good here. Let's not screw it up. There's a lot that has to work correctly here for my plan to succeed here. Not bad, just chilling. Wonderful. Love to hear that. Any day you're chilling is a good day. I'm going to hold ground here and hope for the best, because there's a lot that has to work correctly in this spot. Kind of like that. That's correct. Alright, now we have to kill this dragon. We have to kill this dragon. It has to die. Alright? Hey, things are working. Things are working right now. This is the plan we need. I'm going to have to look a couple of things up as well, guys. It's not going to be possible without a little bit of help. I'm going to have to get a little bit of help with this. Normally I don't do that, but I've been told that it could take months to do this game and find the things we need to progress if I don't get a little help here and there. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not worried about it. In Germany, at least the state I'm living in, sales of fireworks prohibited in stores because of COVID. Probably won't be fireworks. Still wait the Munchkin around 23 hours. We'll go watch the streets on him, not to expect much. Yeah, it's unusual times, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Things here will probably be a bit scaled down as well, which is unfortunately to be expected. It's already, yeah, but technically, but it is for you, Joshy. It is for you, man, so it's okay to say it. Okay, you guys see that item up there? Right there? That's what we need to get. We need to get that item right there. That shield up there, we got to get that. We got to figure out how to get it. And I know how to get it because someone told me off stream. We have to get that item. Okay, we don't need the torch. We have to get the whip to get it. We have to farm the whip here. I know this sounds like I'm a lunatic, but we have to do this. That shield lets you fly. And we need that to pick stuff up. I don't want armor. We need this armor. User state. The state government does not want people to injure themselves using fireworks. I got you. Makes sense. Don't want the crossbow. Don't want the crossbow. Don't want the crossbow. I need the whip. We gotta farm the whip here. We have to get the whip so I can grab that shield thing, because that shield thing lets you fly, which you need to pick up other things in the game. So I'm hoping we can farm the whip here. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I'm going by what people told me. I'm still not getting a whip. We're getting things I don't need right now. We have 10 minutes to farm it, so surely it's going to happen at some point. Nope, we don't need the knife. We're going to get every single weapon except what we need. I can already see that. This is the kind of crap we're going to have to do to finish this game, believe it or not. I wish we didn't have to do this. I just want to play through the levels. I just want to be able to do that. When you get 100K, you're going to redeem something. Oh, boy. Whatever it is will be easier to put up with than this. I know that for a fact. Hey, you can actually farm armor here. I mean, if we have to, we can farm armor here. That's kind of good, but I can't reach that unless we get the whip. They were thinking they'd also prohibit alcohol. Yeah, in Germany, I don't see that happening. I don't see that really happening anywhere, Coffee. That's almost going to be impossible. It's almost going to be impossible. Insomniosis, I recommend paint.net. That's what I use. Or like photo editing, I use paint.net. It's very simple. It is a very simple system and easy to work with. I don't even use Adobe Photoshop or anything. Hey, Big Dave, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I hope you're having a happy New Year, man. It is New Year's Eve here. Yeah, I still put, it takes me a while, Pug, but I still put my videos and stuff on YouTube. It just takes me a lot longer to do so now than it used to because I'm more busy than I was back then. And I do edit them a little bit to cut some of the unnecessary stuff out of it, but that's basically what we're doing with that. But Big Dave, hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Welcome in. What I'm trying to do here is farm the whip, because we can't get that stuff up there we need without it. We have to get it. And then we have to get an item on the next screen, and then get something on the screen beyond that. This is not going according to plan whatsoever here. Still use Photoshop if I had it, lost it, now I heard it's subscription-based. Now I don't want to have to pay a subscription. Yeah, I would recommend the paint.net. I use that. It's good. It's not as good, pretty much, as Adobe Photoshop, but it's decent. It's decent. Yeah, I'm going to put the Final Fight videos and stuff up. Definitely going to do that. Got to do that. 365 straight days of streaming. That's insane. He's a machine. I wish I had time to do that. I'd probably do it. Okay, we're not getting what we need here. Kind of sucks. I don't need that. I need the whip. Where's the whip? Need the whip. Hey, Goober, what's going on? Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, dude. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'll get the Final Fight is a good game. I like it. We'll probably play it at the Game Boy Advance version at some point, too. That's what we need, guys. We got it. All right. Now we need to not take a hit. See if I can grab that item up there. All right, we got it. All right. This is a big deal. It's the name of the app itself, paint.net. I think it's called that. Look up something similar to that. I think it's something like that. So much appreciation for you, Mixer, while chat is having a fantastic day. Here you are punishing yourself. Yeah, a typical day in my chat, right? Typical day. That's fine. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. All right, so this is the thing we needed, guys. This is the thing we needed. Look, now we can actually fly. But if I die, we're going to lose it and have to do all that again. Or try and get there with the whip. So there's a stupid amount of garbage to work with here. And this is where the floor collapsed last time, and I'm kind of worried about that. Yep, there goes the floor. Okay, I'm just hoping for the... How long does this last? I don't know anything about this. Alright, we need to kill this. I know that. Alright, that's dead. I was told to get this. The only way to get this is to touch it and then fly and get it. That's what I'm going to try and do right here. Okay, we're going to get the floor to collapse. This is what I was told to do off stream, guys. This is big stuff. I got to try and do it. Suffering, Joshy, right? It wouldn't... Why did that respawn? Because I paused the game? Oh, come on. I paused the game and everything respawned. Alright, let's see if we can get this item. There's something else I want to test, too. We have to pick this up. Alright, now we have to fly back and hope this lasts long enough to do that, alright? Now, there's one more thing I want to try. All right, we have to kill this. This is the things I was told to try and do here, guys. Okay, now we can pick this ring up. Okay, now we can spawn that chest, and I'm dead, and we have to do everything again. Have to do everything again. Gotta be perfect, guys. This game demands perfection. Now, I'm going to try and do this with the whip. See if it's possible to do this with the whip so we don't have to farm it again. It's a very demanding game. It's going to demand a lot of stuff. It's going to demand things. I can't do it with the whip, man. I can't do it with the whip. It's not a good enough weapon for this. It's not a good enough weapon. Dude, what have we gotten into with this game, man? It's so damn demanding. They want you to use a crap weapon. You know what? I'm gonna try something different if we can get that far again. I'm gonna make an adjustment. I'm gonna make an adjustment. Unfortunately, there was something else I wanted to try. See, we don't get to keep the staff. We have to do all that again. I was going to try and warp out of the level and see if it would let me keep. Oh, I lost the power-up again. I am really, really, really losing my patience with what they're making me do here. This is insane, man. Let me see if I can find the name of that real quick for you, Insomniosis. Let me see if I can find that for you. Yeah, it's called paint.net. Alright, just making sure there. Here's the problem with that, Coffee. What I'm gonna try and do here is teleport off the stage once we get this. We're gonna teleport off the stage and see if that lets me keep my stuff. Because this whole thing about not keeping things when you die is destroying everything. It's making me be too precise on... I can't finish a stage every time we need to keep an item. I'm gonna see if it's possible to teleport off the stage and keep our stuff. That's my whole plan right now. I don't know if that's even doable or if that's even possible, but that's what I want to try, and it costs magic to use the teleport. So that's my whole thing here now. Okay, can we dodge that? Can we get this? We can't get anything. I'm starting over again. We have to get a power up. This is impossible, guys. This is impossible what they're asking me to do here. We may have to reform the whip again. That may have to be part of the agenda. And we have to do this stuff. This is how you get good items in this game. And you can't beat this game unless you have good items. Yeah, this is still stage 2, man. It's stage 2, and it's insanity. Sheer insanity. Not going to be able to do this. Not going to be able to do it. I have no confidence in this. Hey, Retrononymous, what's going on, man? Welcome to A Helpless Mess. Oh, I can grab that with the whip? Okay, well, that makes that easier. That's nice. That's really nice. How you doing, Retrononymous? Good to see you, man. There went the whip. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just lost the whip. Just lost the whip. Hey, I got the torch. I got the torch. I just got the torch. Dude, what kind of masochist came up with this game? Now I have to go back and get the other weapon. Then we have to farm the whip again. This might be the lowest This might be the most suffering day of streaming ever, right here, because of what they're asking us to do. Hey, Zez, what's going on, dude? Oh, it's not going well at all, man. It's going terrible. Okay, we missed that again. We have to get that. We have to get that. We have to get this item here. We have to get the tracking shot, or I'm not gonna... Nope, missed it. Missed it. I'm trying to figure out how to respawn the chest. Why is this game like this? Like, the chest didn't spawn. Oh, it spawned right there. That's too late. That's too late. That's way too late. Never seen anything quite this cruel in a game before. Spawn, thank you. Alright, now we can start doing stuff again. Oh boy. It's not proper punishment without a whip. Yeah, we got to get that whip back somehow. I wish I could whip myself with it, because that's what I feel like doing right now. I sure didn't create this game in an alternate timeline. Maybe I did, because this is probably something I would have created if I was a game designer. Okay, now we have to do all this again, get back to that spot, and try and farm the whip again. Because we missed the ledge that I was trying to get to by like an inch. Please let me grab that. Please let me grab that. Just let me grab it. That'd be great. Oh, didn't grab anything. And I touched everything and I'm dead again. And what we still have to farm, we have to find 22 of these rings. By the way, we can't finish the game unless we find 22 of these rings. And guess how many? We have 2, guys. We have 2. That doesn't even count this other magic spells and all this other crap we need to find. That's something entirely different. I like this game, but I wish we didn't have to do all this extra Easter egg hunting. But we don't have a choice. Game testers, it's too hard. LittleMIXER, make it harder. I would have made it harder, but in a better way, without all this searching. I don't want to do all this searching they're making me do here. That's not... I got pushed off. I got pushed off. I was too close to the edge, man. No, there's not... Yeah, that's a good question, Goober. There's actually multiple rings on each stage. I think there's 4 rings on each stage, so... There's actually 33 rings total, but you only need 22, so... They're a little lenient with that, but I think the ending's a little bit different if you get all 33. We're not going to try for all 33. That's madness. That's not challenging. That's just tedious nonsense. We're not doing that. I just want to finish the game. I think so, Celestial. I think so. I don't want to do all this insane item hunting. I just want to go through the levels normally, but they're not going to let us do that here. That's not allowed. Okay, we got to get back to the spot I was at, which is hard to do. It's not going to be easy just to get back to that. All right, this is a good start, but there's still a long way to go. What if we kill that guy? Okay, I don't want that armor. We need this armor. We also need the power-up, which I've got. I'm okay with exploration, but all the items are hidden. You don't know where they are. If they were just in a spot that was tricky to get, that'd be one thing, but you don't know where anything is, and you have to touch certain spots on the screen to find it, and there's no way to know. The screaming faces, the tortured souls of everyone who suffered through this. Yes, Insomniosis, 100%. I'm one of them, by the way. Oh, we can't get that. We can't get that, or it'll ruin the run. We can't pick that up. We can't pick that up, or it'll ruin everything. No, that's another hazard, guys, is bad weapons. Darius left boot, and a happy New Year's Eve to you. Hope everything's going well. Things are not going well here in Ghosts and Goblins. I'm having a good day other than that, but things are going very, very terrible here. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. Can't believe what they're asking me to do with this. Don't miss the jump. No! Jesus Christ, guys! To do all that over again. Every single time we have to do all that over again. Okay. Okay. Let's do some. Let's take a quick break and do some shout outs. Let's do a couple of shout outs real quick, because this is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. Let's do some shout outs. I need to take a I'm gonna stop for just a second. I'm sorry, this is driving me absolutely nuts. Who's here that streams? Oh my god. Go10, welcome in, man. Good to see you as always. Make sure I'm not missing anyone here. How's it going, man? I want to suplex this game right through the floor because of what it's doing. I want to smash it through the floor. Hey, NORAD, how's it going? Good to see you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to need therapy after this for sure. I really am. Get Insomniosis a shout out. Let's get Zez a shout out. Kane here, he did a host. Let's see if I can not let me shout him out. Okay, come on. Work with me here. Not working with me here. Work with me, Streamlabs. Do what I ask you to do. Thank you. Just do what I ask. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, we got Zez do a Vegas-style air suplex on this game. That's what I want to do. NORAD, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. Go10, get him shouted out. Alright, I'm caught up now. This game, guys. This game. Yeah, it's that bad. This game is... It's a good game. I just don't like the item searching part of it, and that's what we're having to do right now. And what they're asking me to do here is on the verge of insanity, but we're gonna do it, or die trying. May not survive, but we're gonna try. This has got to die. Okay. This has got to take a hit. That's got to get that. All right. This is the start we need, guys. This is the start we need, but there's a long way to go. We have to not take a hit here. We have to kill all this crap. Okay, you can make that in one jump. That's nice. Okay, that's what we needed to get as well. We were close to succeeding in what I needed to do last time, but I botched it. So maybe this time. Hey, Steamy, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh my god. This game is just... I have no words for it. But this is the path we... No, I don't want the lance. That'll ruin it. That will ruin it. We can't do that. We can't do that. Retrononymous, thanks for the host. Insomniosis, thank you for the host. I appreciate it, guys. I really, really do. I hope you guys like this level and this game and all this stuff, because we're going to be stuck here for a while. It's a slow-paced level. It really is. Steamy, how are you doing today? You're at the beach? That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. I wish I was there too. Well, I don't know. This is not the time for the beach, really. It doesn't feel right being wintertime and being at the beach. That's kind of awkward. But I mean, the beach is the beach, right? Okay, we got to jump on this somehow, some way. All right, did better that time. Much better. I'm happy with that. All right, kill the dragon. Dragon must die. Okay, he's dead. We're almost back to where we were, guys. So far, there's like an undead bird. I've seen that, but it wasn't too bad. Echo the dolphin is to you as G&G is to me. I understand that. I totally understand that. Grinding levels and super... Smash TV? SMTV, what is that, Zez? Is that Smash TV? Or is that a new game? Sorry if I'm totally off base here. Okay, what we need here, guys, is the whip. Let's see if we can get the whip. Oh, that. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've been warned about that game. I've been warned about that. Yeah, it's hot here, too. It's 70 degrees here in Alabama, and I'm not exactly happy with that, but it is what it is. I like it cold when it's at Christmas and New Year's and all that stuff. I don't like this hot stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that this game's got too trolly a bird so far. I'm very thankful for that. But it's got other stuff that's worse, like this type of crap we're having to do right here, which is now we have to farm a whip and get that flying shield back. Dog is pawing me if I take my hand off her to type. That's wonderful. She just wants attention. That's a good doggy. My dog does that too, but he sleeps most of the time. But like in the evenings and stuff, I get him in the chair with me, and we have a nice, good session of chilling, and that's what's wonderful. A polar plunge. It won't be that cold though for it, will it? A swimming challenge sounds good, but maybe not in too cold of water. I know you're on the Atlantic side, Steamy, so that's going to be a lot colder water than I'm used to. I'm used to the Gulf of Mexico, which is south of here. That's very warm waters. Alright, please just give me the whip. This is ridiculous, but it's what we have to do. Spade, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the host. Welcome in, Spade. Good to see you, man. Get him a shout out as well. Spade likes these kind of games. He's ready to play this, aren't you? You know you want to play this. Oh, I can't. I'm not sure if I can recommend it, though. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, man. Good to see you as always. For you guys that are going out or anything, please be safe and careful. This is... New Year's night is always a little bit dangerous. People's behavior can get you into trouble. So for you guys that are not staying home, definitely be careful. I'm doing nothing. I'm going over to my dad's place to watch football, and then I'm coming home and gonna chill with the girlfriend, and we're gonna play some RPGs. That's my exciting New Year's plan. All right, we need to farm the whip. It hasn't dropped yet. The specific heat of water is very high, so even though it's warm today, the water is still cold overall. So yeah, it's Atlantic. The Atlantic Ocean's a lot colder. Like I said, I'm used to the Gulf of Mexico, which is very warm waters. I don't want the knife. This is one of the rare chances you're going to see me not be happy about the knife dropping. What's the Ghosts and Goblins New Year's resolution? Make some type of progress on this insane game. That's the plan, Pookums. That's the plan. Make some progress. How you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. We're trying to farm the whip. I managed to pull that off earlier, but right now it's not happening, but it will. It will. Just cold-ass Lake Superior. Yeah, all the Great Lakes are pretty cold, aren't they? I've never been to that part of the country, but I've heard the Great Lakes are not warm waters whatsoever. I'm glad, NORAD. That's wonderful. I fully endorse staying at home. Fully endorse it. Still have my son with me. If there's any danger, I throw him at them and flee. But hey, that's one way to handle it, right, Coffee? That's one way. We're still not getting what we need here, guys. We need the whip. That's not a whip. That's a chicken leg or something. Relaxing, enjoying the day. I hear it, man. Yeah, it's really cold up north right now. Like insanely cold, but a lot of the rest of the country is too hot. I would rather it be too cold than too hot, but that's me. New Year's resolution is gaming. I'm with you. Me too. Do better at games on stream. That's my resolution. That's probably never going to happen, but that's what I'm going with. Okay, we're still trying to farm the whip. Is that item even? Yeah, that item's up there that we need to get. The flying shield. We got to pick that up. Nope, still not happening. I'll take it, man. I'll take the colder weather. If you guys want to donate me some good cold weather, I'll happily take it. Nope, don't need that. We need the whip. We need the whip. I want the whip. Nope, that's not the whip. Great Lakes are my permacold. I've lived close to Lake Michigan my entire life. Never comfortable waters. Now that's one thing I would prefer warm is waters. I'm happy that when I go to the beach, it's at Gulf Shores, Alabama, or Orange Beach, Alabama, or Pensacola, or something like that. Destin, Florida. There's a lot of good beaches around here with very warm water most of the year. I'm happy with that. But as far as other than that, no, I don't like the warm weather around here. Steamy, that's a crazy challenge, but I know you, and you'll more than likely do it. You're with that game like I am with Ghost and Goblins games, so I totally understand you there. 30 degrees here, so it's not that cold. I can spare some degrees. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I want it to be like 20 degrees. I love the cold. Go 10, me too, man. Me too. I want it to be cold as well. This Alabama 70 degrees. It's 73 right now here. That's psychotic. I hate it. And it's hotter here than it used to be in the winter and stuff. It's definitely warmer. Back when I was a kid growing up, it was colder. The times have changed. My New Year's resolution: I'll work hard during the day, watch Mixer lose its mind at night, and pretend to be both a streamer and a German psychiatrist specialized on gamer anguish. Well, Coffee, you know what? You're in the exact right place for it. Especially doing this kind of stuff, because this is madness. That's what this is. Why is the whip not dropping? We have to get the whip. Good God, man. We got it faster last time. We can't move on until we get it. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go. Now if I take a hit, it's going to ruin it, though. We have to kill all this crap without taking a hit. Now, give me that item. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. We got what we needed. All right, now we have to not die here. All right, see, this thing lets you fly. This is what I was trying to get. But if you die, you lose this. All right, now we have to kill this face. I'm gonna try something different, guys. This may be the worst decision ever, but this is what I'm gonna try here. Well, actually, give me a second to think on it. We really should try and get both items. What I'm hoping here, guys, is that the game will save the items I have if I teleport to a different level once I pick this thing up, which is what that staff does. This is an experiment. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Okay, first off, we're going to pick this up because there's no other way to get it, I don't think. Now we have to go back to the other screen and try and get that item I just died at. I died getting earlier. Hey, Studio Scott, welcome in. How's Arthur? Not going very well at all right now, but we have a chance to fix a wrong here if I can figure out how to do this without dying to one of these dragons. I'm really scared to try this. I'm going to respawn this dragon. I am very scared to try this because we're on the verge of losing everything we just worked for. Let's respawn that dragon. I don't like his positioning. How you doing today, Studio Scott? Hope you're having a great day, man. Okay, get this. Okay, now it's going to spawn that, and we're going to pick this up. I was told this was a magic spell. Okay, that's really good. We just got a new magic spell. I don't know what this is, though. Only Arthur is immune to the slowing of time. Effect: time is slowed for all enemies and objects within range. Enemies and objects stop altogether with increased magic level. Dude, that looks awesome. Alright, now we have to get off this level. And now we can't do that because I lost my magic. Now we can't do that. Because now I can't teleport off the screen because that dragon just hit me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. We can farm magic. No, we can't farm anything back here. Can I still fly? I can still fly. Can I farm magic back? We can get our... Oh, we just got... Okay, now I can... I'm going to try this, guys. That was very lucky right there. I'm going to teleport off this stage and go back to this one. And let's see if it lets me keep all that stuff. This is an experiment. Please let me have kept everything. Please. Please, this game's got to show a little bit of mercy here. It let me keep the ring. It let me keep the shield. Oh my god, it lets you keep stuff. What if I die, though? Okay, it let me I kept the magic spell as well. That's a big deal. Alright, guys, I'm really happy about that, but I have to test something else. If we die here, do I still lose all this stuff? I'm not even on that level anymore. It shouldn't work that way, should it? Oh, that's gonna, flying here is gonna make this level a lot easier. Oh, this could help things. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we kept everything, guys. If we kept everything, we're in good shape here. Oh my god, it let me keep stuff. Oh my god, it let me keep everything. Oh my god. Okay. New plan, guys. New plan. When we start picking up items, we're going to teleport off the stage to keep all this crap. Because normally it makes you finish an entire level or it won't save anything. Yeah, we still have to save. That's true. But that's fine. We kept everything. That's all I wanted. Go ahead and kill me again. That's fine. There's something we missed on this level too, guys. We have to go back and look for it. I was told we missed a magic spell on this level, so we got to go find it. Doing good. Just about to grill out some later. Might start some Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis. Studio Scott, that's the most balanced of all the Ghosts and Goblins games, so that's a great game to work with. That is a great game to start with if you haven't played any of the other ones. Yeah, Goten, I'm Arthur Belmont now. We got a whip, and it's not very good, but, I mean, it did get me through that. It got me through that, and I'm happy about it. I want to try this new magic spell, too. This stopping time thing. That's cool. Look how terrible this weapon is. It's awful. Yeah, I can fly now. Alright, we picked that up. Ooh, this. Oh, they're not gonna let me do that stuff. They're not gonna let me do anything. They're not gonna let me do. It's not that easy, man. It's not that easy. All right, I want to switch weapons. I don't want this anymore. I want to switch weapons. This weapon sucks. We got what we wanted with it. Now I'm done with it. I can't even fight off the first enemies. This thing sucks so much. Kill me again. Oh. What if we use a continue? Am I going to get to keep everything? I better. It better let me keep stuff. I don't want this weapon. It sucks. Does it ever snow in Alabama? I have a friend who used to live in Texas. I don't think it snowed there, but she said there was a couple of times. Very rarely in Somniosis. We usually have like one snow every couple of years. So almost never. And that's unfortunate because I really like snow. And most people here hate it though. Most people here, they see snow, they panic. But I love snow. I love it, but unfortunately most people here don't. It almost never happens here anyway. Yeah, we got to get that ring. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Why am I having to get rings? That's dumb. Alright, well there went the armor. Hey, Booty, what's going on, man? Welcome to absolute insanity here. But we're making decent progress. Oh, perfect. That spell ran out. Love it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. But yeah, it does snow here like once every 2 years or something, and usually not very much. It kind of sucks. Proto, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Proto. Good to see you, man. This game, man. This game's something else. You only have one, Yeah, Studio Scott, you must be in a part of Texas that's way hotter. Like, what I've heard is northern Texas does get some snow occasionally. I've heard of that, but like most of Texas does not. Don't do that. Okay, let's see if we keep everything on a, Did Mixer channel R. Kelly there? No! Oh, no R. Kelly. Oh my god. South Texas, I thought so. Yeah, you're not going to get any snow there for sure. South Texas. Wasn't there a place to get armor here? We just played this level yesterday, and I already, like, forgotten what's going on here. Oh, my God. We do have this flying shield now, but it's just getting me killed right now. It's not really helping. It's not helping. This sucks, man. Hey, Boot, what's going on? Am I okay? Well, I'm more okay now than I was a minute ago because we're making some progress. We have items and we kept them. And I can teleport back to that other level if I have to. Come on, man. Just give me a chance here. Just have a little bit of mercy. I don't own this shield, so we're going to pick it up. You know what? If we accidentally block things with this shield, it's going to get destroyed, and I'm not going to be able to fly anymore. We do not need to block anything with this shield. If that flying shield gets destroyed, that's the end of it. And I might have to go back to that other level to get it back. Guys, why is this game so cruel? I can't even do the levels yet because I'm having to do item hunting. This is making things harder than it should be. I'm going to stop doing this. Alright, let's pick this up, because we're going to have to get it at some point. Alright, now, I have 4 rings. If I teleport back to the beginning of this level, is it going to let me keep that? Let's try it. I'm trying it. Screw it. You cannot warp to an area you currently occupy. Well, there went that idea. Alright, Joshy, thanks for hanging, man. You have a wonderful new year, man. You have a wonderful sleep as well. Wonderful to see you as always. Have a good one, man. Have a wonderful one. Aside from the advantage of getting the extra spells, they need to face a true final boss in this one. I don't think so, Pookums, but I think we're going to need them to get through the levels. So I'm going to have to look for them. There's one on this level that I missed yesterday, and we're going to have to find it. I have an idea where it might be. I got a couple of messages off stream about people saying, hey, Mixer, you missed this, you missed that. That's why we're doing this stuff again. That's why we're backtracking. You know what, actually, I don't know if we should try that or not. I was going to teleport. I'm going to try and teleport to the first stage again. And see if it lets me keep the ring we just picked up. I don't know if this is going to help, man. I don't know if this is going to help. Hope you're having a great day, Royal. Wonderful to see you as always as well, dude. We're right back at the beginning of the game. Look at this. Let's see if it let me keep that ring and the shield. Guys, this is a big deal. This is a way to actually lock in items we pick up. This is a big deal. Alright, so now the plan is I'm going to get killed again on purpose. I'm going to die here on purpose. Then I'm going to teleport back to the level we were just at. I'm trying to cheese this. This is the only way to do this. Alright, so staff. We're going to teleport back to 2-1. But be careful and beat a level every once in a while to save. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. I can probably beat level 1 again without too much trouble. I'm probably going to have to just keep doing this. But that saved the ring we got. That saved the shield I picked up. So, hey, good things are happening. Now let's play through this level again, because I think the person that was messaging me gave me like a somewhat of a description where the item we need is. So let's see if we can get it. There's a magic spell on this level we did not get last time. We're going to get it this time, though. I have an idea where it is. I don't want that. We have to do this awful level again, which sucks, but that's okay. Is that thing's gonna stay dead from the last run? If that's so, that's really good. Okay. Maybe we're not there yet. Okay, it's not letting me pick extra items up, though. I can't get the gold armor. Hey, Johnny, welcome in, man. Happy New Year, man. Welcome in, Johnny. Give Johnny a shout out. How you doing today, man? This is a nightmare of a game, And it looks like it's not letting me pick up the chest again. That's really bad. That's awful. I'm dead again. All right, that's fine. I'm kind of worried about this, guys. The levels are a little different when I return to them. Yeah, this is day 2. Welcome in, Nintendo. Good to see you as well, man. This is day 2. We're trying our best to make some progress. The armor, like, spots are not respawning. I'm really worried about that, but enemies aren't respawning either. So, some enemies haven't come back. Like, this plant monster here is not here. That's really weird. I am a bit flabbergasted by what this game's doing. Let's hope it doesn't load the last save. If it does that, I'm dead because I forgot about the wind. Oh my god, thanks for the shout out very much in the dark with PSP games in general. Johnny, me too. This is the first one I've ever played. This is the first one I have ever seen or played. Let's see if we can just cheese this and just fly over the level. I'm going to try and cheese it a little bit here. That's probably not a smart move. That's not a smart move. We got to just do it the regular way. Gotta just do it the regular way. That's fine. Just go ahead and die. Alright, we're gonna continue here and see if it lets me keep my stuff. How about letting me keep it? That'd be great. How about letting me keep it here? It let me keep that ring and the shield. We're good, guys. We're good. But we will occasionally... I'm guessing if I beat level 1 again, it's gonna let me save the game and keep all this progress we've made so far. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I don't know anything about this game. I'm just doing by what people tell me here. No problem with the shout out, Johnny. No problem, man. Sorrel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, Sorrel. How is your Friday going? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing New Year's Eve. I'm going to start over again because we lost our armor. We got to get further in the level with armor. And it defaults me back to the shield I don't want equipped. So we're back on this awful level again that I thought we were done with, but that's okay. That's fine, we'll play it again. Maybe we need to be using magic to get through this. How many times have I said that, guys? Hey, we should try magic. How many times? PSP has a reputation for great exclusives. I guess this would be counting. This would count as an exclusive for sure. All right, I don't want that. I'm gonna take a hit when I jump down here, aren't I? Oh, that respawned. The other one didn't. Okay, we got to find that armor. I might be able to skip through part of this level now that I can fly. Let's see if we can do that. Been good, been off work the past 3 days. I'm enjoying the short break. I hear you. That's wonderful. That is awesome. That's not awesome right there, but I'm trying to see if we can... Yeah, we can skip part of the level, guys. Look at that. That's awesome. That's really good to hear, Sorrel. Anytime you get days off from work, it's a great day, right? Third birthday is a bad reputation, but I still want to play it. Is that a PSP game? Ty Moon, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Welcome to Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate. It's insane, but we're trying to work our way through it here. There's a lot to do. Those guys didn't respawn either. This is kind of weird. Okay, this is where I was told I needed to be to get something. It was in this area near this ladder, so we got to search this area out a little bit. And if any of you guys know anything about this, feel free to help me. Okay, I was told near this ladder is the thing we need. So we got to look around a little bit here. Is that going to be armor? I don't want that. I don't want a whip. Do not want the whip. I want that to despawn. All right, it's gone. All right, there's nothing here. We should get the... We're going to have to get back up there and search it, guys. It's going to be an Easter egg hunt. I don't like how the game's done this, but it's an Easter egg hunt. I'm gonna have to just... I'm just gonna have to quit being impatient. I'm being impatient. I'm being very impatient. I'm just trying to skip stuff. Alright, let me land on that and we can maybe use this... Nope. Can't skip. They're not gonna let you skip. They're not gonna let you do that. You're gonna have to do it the old, hard, slow way. That's what they want. Okay, this item's not as useful as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna be able to use it to skip through parts of the level, but all it does is make me really vulnerable. Let's try that new magic spell. Let's see if we can do something with that. I'm gonna... Oh, that helped a lot. Okay, so this slows everything in this radius, apparently. That does not last very long. Looking forward to the New Year work the other day, and then you woke up. Okay, so that was just a dream. Yeah, looking forward to work. That just doesn't sound right, does it? Hey, Arthamal, what's up? It's not even Easter yet. I'm glad it's not. I want some more cold weather. Because it gets so stinking hot here. It's just miserable. These winter months can't last long enough for me. Alright, we're going to try and skip stuff again. That's probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to try it. Alright, we just got to Nope. Don't let me skip anything. You can't skip stuff. We're going to do it the normal way because this is not working. That's not working either. This is a very cruel game, guys. It's just cruel. Just cruel. We gotta switch this over every single time or it's gonna try and make me fly. Just grab this game up from Generous Interweb. Oh, it's a hell of a game, man. It's a hell of a game. Nope, Booty, the only checkpoints you can get in this one is when you actually complete a level fully. That is not a checkpoint in this one, unfortunately. I wish it was, but that is not the way this one works. I'm shocked, honestly. I'm shocked by what they're doing with this one. Gotta switch shield. This is the most tedious Ghosts and Goblins game I've ever played. It's just very, very, very tedious. I want to just play the levels like I normally do, but they're not going to let us do that here. We have to Easter egg hunt everything. We have to go on a happy Easter egg hunt. God damn it. Stop trying to fly. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Turn the flying thing off. Just turn it off. Just turn the damn thing off. It's just pissing me off at this point. We're just going to have to do it the normal way. It's very... Okay, I'm going to try using magic again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make it better. I don't know. Let's use it. I want to turn this off big time, but we... Royal, I want to turn this off so badly, but we can't do it. We gotta do it. Unfortunately, this is driving me insane, though. Alright, now I'm going to swap the flying shield back on. Don't let me take a hit. Bible adventures? That'd be more fun than this, I bet. Oh, cool. Wonderful. We took another hit. Now we can't use magic. Now I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, let's try going up here. That didn't help me last time. I'm not even going to get it. This is where I'm trying to get over here. That's perfect. This is unreal, man. This is truly unreal. Truly unreal. Now we got the wrong weapon. Dude, what in the hell is this game want from me? Why is it this cruel, man? This is unreal. Now we lost our decent weapon. I am really... I can't even get back through this level. It's so difficult. Nothing is going to help me here. The magic spell I got is practically useless. We downgraded our weapon. Is there anything positive that's going to happen here? I want something... Oh! Jesus Christ, man! And it defaults back to the flying shield every time. Maybe we need to be using that? I don't know. I can't get the armor back because it doesn't respawn on loop 2 or whatever this is. How about just not attacking me? Would that... Please just leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Celestial, it feels like it when you're just trying to play the levels normally, but since we're in Easter egg hunt mode, it doesn't. That's what I'm calling it, Easter egg hunt mode, because that's what we're having to do. They're not going to let me skip anything, are they? They're not going to let me skip anything. Oh, now the wind's even going to stop me from going up here. Alright, apparently the item we need is near this spot. See, this time we made it up there. Yeah, I don't want to collect items. I just want to play the game. And they're not going to let me play the game. We got to collect items. We got to search. We got to look under every... Just kill me again. Just go ahead and kill me. Go ahead. I hate these skeletons, man. I hate them. And I'm really impatient now, so they're just hitting me over and over. But we're Easter egg hunting. That's what we're doing. We're looking for Easter eggs. That's what we have to do here. Oh, awesome. Wonderful fun. We'll probably need the magic spells at some point on some of the deeper levels, because I'm assuming the game is balanced for you to pick up every item. And if you skip items, I'm assuming that it's going to be nearly impossible to do anything. That's just an assumption. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm figuring we're going to need everything we can get our hands on, because even just playing the game when we're not Easter egg hunting is extremely difficult. Because I was on this level for a long time yesterday. Alright, I'm going to try and skip. I know that's probably a terrible idea, but I'm trying to... Nope, 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 not gonna let me do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, I like collecting items in RPGs, but I don't want to collect here. I just want to play the game, and I'm not being allowed to do that right now. We're hunting for items. Can I shoot? Yes, you can shoot down from this. I'm just going to take another hit here. It's going to happen. Okay. I'm going to have to use that word that I normally don't use. I'm going to have to be patient. And I'm very, very, very impatient with this part right now, and I'm going to just have to be patient. That's the only thing I can do. Gonna have to be very, very, very patient. I accidentally let the shield take a hit. I let the shield take a hit, guys. That's another thing. If you let this flying shield take 4 hits, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose the ability to fly. Isn't that an incredibly cool mechanic, guys, that my flying item can be destroyed permanently? Isn't that awesome? That's something I have to put up with as well. Okay, we're going to turn it off and try again. We're trying again. Dude, Steamy, this is way harder and more tedious. Nope, not gonna happen there either. Not gonna happen there. Goten's playing, he's playing Holy Diver. I think that's good enough for now. I think that's good enough. My God. This is actually... Nope. Now the shield took another hit. Guys, now we have to die. If it takes a hit... God. It is Steamy. Maybe worse. Yeah, this number by the shield is how many times it can be hit until it's destroyed. And you know what? That's wonderful for an item we need to fly with. That's a wonderful game mechanic. Because we have to be able to fly to beat the game. But if our flying item gets destroyed, then what the hell do we do? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. And we have to find... Well, I don't even know what I'm looking for, but we have to find it. That's a good quote right there, guys. We have to find something, but I don't know what I'm looking for. That's this game. That's what this game does to you. And for some reason, the armor respawn's not happening right there. That's making it way harder than it needs to be. The enemy didn't respawn, but neither did the armor. Just let me go past it. Just let me go past it. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get up there in those flying... Alright, we're going to... No! 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 Oh, now there's 2 sets of them get to spawn now? That's fair. That's awesome. Alright, this is where I was trying to get to earlier, and I couldn't... Oh, no! 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 Okay, the item we need is around here somewhere. He said, the guy that messaged me said to jump off a ledge and jump back onto it to spawn it. But now I'm worried about, you know what's going to happen? I'm accidentally going to pick up this bomb that we don't want. So it's around... Oh my God, is that it? I think that's... You obtain the invincible magic crystal. Okay, that was really lucky. Magic when invokes a barrier around Arthur. Magic costs 10. Effect, touch enemies to cause them damage. Each hit causes one barrier unit to disappear. As the magic power goes up, the number of units and durability increase. See, I never would have found that without a guide, guys. Someone told me to look around for that here. Did you see what we had to... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm on the verge of losing it. Because we have to get armor back here. And I can't cast my spell to teleport off this level until we get armor. So what I'm going to try and do here is farm these purple things until they drop armor. Yeah, that sounds like a really important item, Uncle Muscles. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to need that kind of stuff. Uncle Muscles, I must have missed you coming in. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. No, I can tolerate bats, Coffee. I can tolerate bats. Birds are an entirely different animal. Birds are way worse. I don't know what points do, honestly, Steamy. I have no idea. But this spell we got sounds awesome, which is why I was hoping we could find it. But now we need to farm armor. We need to find a way to get armor back, because I took a hit. If this doesn't... If there's no way to get armor back here, we're going to have to... Okay, will this be armor? Nope, that's not what we want. That's the last thing I want. Lucifer himself designed this game, and you can't convince me otherwise. I don't disagree with that. Okay, so we're going to farm this crap. Not sure Mixer struggled this hard on Holy Diver. I don't think I did, Goober. I really don't think I did. At least Holy Diver didn't make me find all this crap. Nope, they're not spawning with items. How about spawning with items? They're still not spawning with items. We have to do this. Because I want to save that spell we just got. And the only way to do that is to teleport off the level or finish the level. And what are the chances of finishing this level? Like 3%? No, we're not going to do that. Capcom is Lucifer, yes. How about armor? Thank God. Now we can teleport off this stage, and we can keep this thingamajig we just got. Alright, now we're going to teleport back to the next level that I was on. 2-2. Alright, here we go. Alright, now it should let me keep that thing we just got. Now we have 4 magic spells. See, it worked. That costs 10 magic points, which we don't even have right now. So what I'm going to do here is kill myself so we can get our magic power back. Let's get it back, GNGR. Yeah, the Shadow Orb search was a thing, Coffee, but thankfully it was more reasonable than this because it gave me tools to work with to actually do it. Not so much the case here. Alright, so I want to try this spell out, but it costs all my magic power to... Well, do you know how good that could be in a boss fight? Especially if that lasts a decent amount of time. That could be incredibly awesome in a boss fight. Dude, I want to beat this game just so I can say, hey guys, look what game we beat. I want to add it to our list of beaten games. At this point, I'm doing it just for that reason. Because I don't want to, I want to put on our list of defeated games. Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on ultimate difficulty. That's what I want to put on there. I think that's worth putting up with this crap for. How many people are going to put up with this game? Not too many. Not too many. I want to add it to our list of games. Capcom's Lucifer. How do you design someone like Abigail and get away with it? That's a good question too, Celestial. That's an awful boss fight, like one of the worst ever. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't... Wait, there was a ring up there that we need to get, and I just lost a weapon we did not... Now we have to get the other weapon again because the lance dropped right on top of me. Let's get that weapon back. We're also going to need... Okay, there's something else we're going to need to do, and that's get that ring over there. Alright, we need this grappling weapon back because it tracks onto stuff. Now we're going to need to get this. Yeah, certainly a lot of bragging rights for beating this one on Ultimate. I agree. Even if I have to get some help along the way, I'm okay with that. Because, dude, if we played this game and I got no help from it and I had to find literally everything on my own, we'd be playing this for the next 3 months. And I'm okay with a long grind in this game, but I don't want to just Easter egg hunt in this game for 3 straight months. That's wonderful right there. There went the armor. The power-up didn't respawn. That's garbage. Why is that not happening? Alright, we gotta dodge that. Now we have to go get this. Now is the ledge I was on, is that gonna respawn or is it gone? Oh, it's down there, but I'm dead, so wonderful. 1cc, no armor, pacifist. Not ever in this game, man. Screw that idea. I think one playthrough of this game is going to be enough. I don't think we want to go back to this. It's not built to go back to. This is not a game to go back to. This is a game you finish once and you don't play it anymore. And it's all due to this Easter egg hunt. It's not because I don't like the levels. I like the level design. It's cool. I don't want to find all the items again. That's the difference. Hey, Edge, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Edge. We've made a little bit of progress, Coffee. I can't complain too much. I mean, progress is extraordinarily slow with this one, but no whip. No whip. No whip. We're not getting a melee weapon here. I don't even know what's further into this level. We haven't made it very far. God! If there's a place to farm armor, I need to quit complaining. We can farm armor later. We have to get this ring. Oh, they're not going to let me get close to it. I should have shot that thing. God damn it. God. What? This is just unthinkable, guys. And the power-up thing that I got last time we played through this level, it didn't respawn. So now we don't get to do that anymore. We don't get to do that anymore. No more power-ups. The power-up thing I was getting the last playthrough of this level doesn't respawn. So now it's going to be harder. That's wonderful. Every time you beat a boss is one stage of Holy Diver. It's going to be that type of grind, yes. Very similar. Useless Secret 2,384. Playing it again on Novice difficulty would place Mixer in a life-threatening shock if he beat it on Ultimate first. Not a game to come back to. I completely agree. This is definitely not a game you want to play multiple times. And usually I'm going to do that. What can I do better there, guys? What can I do better? What can I do better there? Gotta focus on doing better right there. No, now, no thanks, Steamy. I will pass. Now, on some games, I would be willing to try that kind of stuff. We've done a Torch-only run in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We did a Tri-Blade-only run in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We did a Sword-only run in Ghouls and Ghosts. So and we did a no-armor run in 3 of the other Ghosts and Goblins games. So yeah, we've done some stuff like that. This is not one of those games to do that with. I thought maybe it would be early on, but now that I know what we're in for with this, no. No chance. Alright, we gotta go get this. Alright, give me that. Now we've got to get back to the platform without dying on it somehow. Did not make it. Didn't make it. Did not make it. Okay. Naturally upgrade the armor, equip Night Souls, and take more than one hit. That... Yeah, I think you can do that with this spell here, but here's the problem. I want to get that ring, then we're going to leave the level and we're going to lock that in. That's the plan. We're going to pick the ring up. Yes, and there's checkpoints too on the easier difficulties. There is. There definitely is. But no checkpoints on these. Nothing. Just sheer death and misery. I want this to die. Okay, now we're going to switch to this. Now we're going to pick this up. Now let's see if we can make it back. Now I'm going to teleport off this godforsaken level. Back to level 1. Eventually we'll have to beat level 1 again just to lock in like the... Just to save it. I don't even know if it's going to save it or not. I don't even know at this point. Alright, so we have 5 rings now. So now I'm going to die again so we can get our magic power back, because for some reason that takes all your magic. That's not a good game mechanic, by the way. Okay, now we can teleport back to the stage we were just... I can't believe they're making us do all this garbage. I really can't. But we're doing it. But we're gonna do it. Retro Fan, what's going on, man? What's going on, Retro Fan? Welcome in. Welcome to a psychotically hard game. Psychotically hard. What's this gonna be? We've already got that. There was an unlockable difficulty after beating Ultimate called Extreme, I guess. Well, you know what? If that happened, we'd probably have to play it, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen, Edge. Oh, I would put that on stream, Edge. That would look great, especially if it was like breakaway armor. So when I got pissed off, I could just like punch myself and the armor would break off. How awesome would that be? How awesome would that be? Okay, now we don't have to pick up that thingamajig over there, that ring. We don't have to get that again. That's gone. Spring-loaded armor. That would be cool. Capcom should do that. I mean, how many Ghosts and Goblins games and stuff have we done here on stream? A lot. That would be good advertisement and stuff for them. Alright, well now I'm the lady. The lady has like a floating thing that you can use. I don't have any magic power. That might be a problem. I think we can farm that back, though. You know what, guys? I just realized these levels are harder when we come back to them after already beating them. I just realized they're harder because I'm not being given power-ups anymore. I mean, as if it was not hard enough already. But there's less opportunities to get power-ups, and I don't understand why that's happening. I have no idea, but the power-ups that were available on the previous time I played this level are not here this time. I can't get the knife yet, unfortunately. We can't get it. I need this weapon to deal with this crap on this level. I love cheese too, man. I love cheese as well. I can't really eat cheese much anymore because when you start getting older, your metabolism slows down. I'm sure most of you guys are well aware of that. Oh, that's right. I can fly here. We should be trying... No, do not turn me into something. Okay, we're a skeleton. That's not the end of the world here. Apparently, if you redo a level after you beat it, it makes the level harder and removes upgrades. You know what? And now we haven't even done much of this level yet. I'm glad you brought that up, Pookums. We're going to have to do that, keep that in mind for future levels, because now I might have to do this level on hard mode. Do not... I'm dead. No, I'm still alive. Can we just skip this part and just fly up to the exit? Oh. Okay, so now, so basically, Pookums, we're doing this level on hard mode because I left and came back. So that's the, so you get punished. You get punished for leaving the level and coming back to it to save my progress on it. Okay, so it's like it's a double-edged sword, basically. You can leave the level and keep the items you picked up. Or you can play the level in one shot and the level's a little bit easier. So I don't know what to choose, honestly. And we haven't even made it to a boss or anything yet. This game is just full of surprises, isn't it, guys? This game is just full of all kinds of crap. Watching Mixer definitely changed my view on what is hard. You see something, you're like, wow, that looked impossible. I could never do that. And then he's back in 1 week doing a pacifist run. He always one-ups himself. I do like a good challenge. I'm not going to lie about that. I like a good challenge. But some of this is starting to... This type of game right here is like going... Now I'm screwed over again. Now I'm really big, which means I'm a giant hitbox. Your metabolism's not what it used to be. None of us is. None. Great. Perfect. Just took a hit there. There's a place to farm armor if we can live long enough to get that far, though, guys. We're going to get there. That's not going to hit me again, is it? No. No! No! You can't just... Oh, Jesus! I'm doing this without armor because the armor spawns are gone this time. Lactose intolerance edge, that happens to a lot of people too. Steamy, this might be worse, dude. This might be harder than Resurrection Legend. Now, I know that's saying a lot, but this might be harder. So far, what they're asking me to do here is harder. Yeah, we have to, like, yeah, decide, Edge. Does leaving the level in the middle of it to save what items we pick up, is that worth doing? That thing just instantly respawned. Jump King is a good standard for frustration. That's a good game to... And we need 22 of those rings. That's... Alright, now we're the lady again. That could be worse. Kill all this stuff. Jump King is just sheer frustration. And I'm glad we played through that, but I can't say I had a lot of fun doing it. But that's one of those, hey, I'm glad we finished things. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen here? Should have gone faster. Should have gone faster. Should have gone faster, man. I have a friend who's a couple of years older than me, has the same metabolism. And when I was a teenager, I'm envious. Dude, we're all envious of that. I don't even eat dessert anymore. I don't even eat dessert anymore. Because my metabolism's not fast enough. And it's so easy to gain weight once you start getting older. And I'm scared of that happening. So I just don't like eat any dessert or junk food at all anymore. I'm done with it. Totally done. How was I supposed to dodge that? This weapon is way too slow. Gotta go fast. Yep, need 22 rings for Gate 1 of Final Level and 33 rings for True Final Boss. We can't do 33. We can't do 33. That's every ring in the game. I don't know, maybe we can. I'll think about it. That's a long way off. That's a really long way off. Maybe we will. Who's gonna put up with this game for 33 rings? It shouldn't be me, but it might end up darn well being. What's gonna happen here? I asked for that one, man. I asked for that. Hey, what's gonna happen here? And look what it did. I'm not using magic because I'm always afraid we're gonna need magic for something later. But thou must! Great Dragon Quest quote there. But thou must. Okay, so even though we're still on the same level today, we've made progress because we've gotten 3 rings, a flying shield, and 2 new magic spells. So that's progress today, regardless of anything else. But I don't like this whole thing of making the level harder. I hate that, actually. I really hate that. Hatchlord is really chill. I wish I could be as chill as him. He's abnormally chill and really good at keeping a level head, despite going through trying times himself with some games. Oh my god. All right, well, take a hit there. I'll have to look at a guide if we're going to find all the rings. There's no way we're finding them without a guide. We have to find them. We have to use a guide for that. Normally, I would never use a guide for anything, but that's approaching just psychotic territory there. Okay, we're going fast here, remember? This is where we go fast. Okay, it worked. All right, so that wasn't so bad. Don't hit me. Do not hit me. We need armor here. All right, that's dead. I haven't used any magic. I'm always afraid to use magic because I think we're going to need it at some other point. Dude, Pookums, that was hilarious how they did that with Dragon Quest, the later versions of it. The princess gets a little risk and a little bit lewd. I think that's pretty funny. Why? Why? It just pushed me through the platform! And we were almost at a spot where we could farm stuff. The more I see of this, the more it reminds me of GNGR. It's like GNGR just took this game and polished it a bit. Yeah, the item hunt in GNGR is way more tolerable. They provide you with stuff more frequently that's a little less difficult to find. Why did I just get pushed through the platform? Why is that happening now? Yeah, I'm getting triggered. I'm not gonna lie, that triggered me a little bit. Oh my god. Am I not sexy enough for you? That's what she said, right? Is this thing taking a hit yet? We cannot let this shield take a hit. Maybe we could come back to this level to pick it up. I don't know. It might let me do that. I just don't want to do repeat stuff any more than we have to. That's fine. I can turn into the lady as long as I don't take a hit here. I liked when she was talking about fantasizing Goten. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. I'd played the original Dragon Quest as a kid, and there was none of that type of dialogue in it, so that was hilarious seeing it that way. All right, we got to move fast here. How am I bouncing off straw? What even is that straw? How did I bounce off that? That's not what happened last time. Oh, and now I've got the bomb? Why do I have the bomb now? I think the shield just took a hit. It did. We have to die again because if we lose this thing, I don't know how to get it back. This is madness, guys. Sheer madness. This is the most frustrating game I've played on stream yet. It 100% is. Hey, Ellie, what's going on? Welcome in, Ellie. Ellie's here. Give Ellie a shout out. It's not going too well, honestly. It's going terrible, but we've made a little bit of progress. Betty White just died? Did that just happen? They were just talking about her turning 100 the other day. Did that just happen? John Madden just died too. What's up with all these great people dying? I don't like that. Ellie, how are you doing today? Wonderful to see you as always. Your progress in Ghosts and Goblins the other day was outstanding. 30 minutes ago. Okay, wow, that sucks. Wow. Another good person gone. She did live to 100, though. That's a wonderful life. That is a long, nice life, at least. Yeah, right before the new year, too. What timing? What timing? But 100 years is a great life. I'm not sure I want to live that long. Alright, now I'm small. That's terrible. 2021 sucked. 2020 sucked even more. Yeah, these last couple of years have not been good. Like, awful. The only thing good about these last couple of years has been hanging out with you guys here on Twitch. That's been like the highlight. Everything going on in the real world's been just terrible. It happened again. God, you bounce off straw. That's dumb. Have you guys ever bounced off straw before? I'm doing good, just getting ready for the day. Sounds great. Don't play this, by the way, Ellie. Don't play this game. Never play this game. Keep working on good old regular Ghosts and Goblins. You're doing great at that. Ellie was on stage 6 of the original Ghosts and Goblins. She's getting somewhere with that. And it is wonderful to see. I knew you would get there. You were playing level 2 really well. Your improvement on that stage was amazing. For someone that had never really played it before, you're doing awesome. It's fun to see people try that for the first time and do well with it. Mixer, you need to tell young people the games they're playing that was nothing like Ghosts and Goblins while you're at it. Yell at birds, huh? Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, maybe we should tell more people to play games like this and Holy Diver. Maybe that's what we need to do. The world needs more of this kind of stuff, right? Alright, let's hopefully get all this crap dead and not get bounced off the straw again, because that's happened twice in a row now. You bounce off straw in this game. This game is defying the laws of physics at this point. Alright, here's the straw. Break it open. Fly through it. Break the wall. Keep going. Don't get hit by the dragon. Alright, here we go. Here comes the dragon. Don't get hit by it. Don't get hit by it. The straw didn't hurt me. That's good. How about dying, dragon? Dead. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can skip this part. This is not going to go well, is it? This is a terrible idea. I knew that was a terrible idea. I knew that was a terrible idea. Why did I try that? I have to do all this part over again. I hate this part. Tough but doable. Hopefully we can finish loop 1. Oh, it's going amazing, Ellie. It's going amazing. There's people that have played that game for days and not gotten past level 2. And you played it for, what, 2 days now, and you're already at stage 6? That's awesome. I'm so proud. Oh, Fabled Games, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing good. The game's not going very well, but other than that, everything's fine. When do Ghosts and Goblins games ever go well? That I guess we should be asking that. Oh, there's a good dodge right there. Maybe that's the kind of plays we need to make. Hey, Magneto, what's going on as well? How's the game going? Not well. Not well. We haven't gotten past we haven't made it to a single checkpoint, but we have picked up some items and saved that progress. There's been a little good going on. Just know I'm a skeleton. That's okay, I guess. In one of those days, she barely played at all. That's what I'm talking about, Goober. It's amazing watching. It is. I'm so proud. No! Come on, man. We can farm the armor back. I shouldn't be upset about it. Get some shout-outs for you guys just coming in. 80s Gamer, welcome in as well. Good to see you. What's going on, man? You guys I hope everyone's having a fine New Year's Eve. And I hope for you guys that are going out or anything tonight, please be very safe. Please be very, very, very safe, because it can be a little bit dangerous going out on this night. Let's see if we can skip this. Guarantees death in this game 100%. That's what I was asking. That's what I was thinking. So that was not a smart move, was it? That was a really dumb move. Let's not do that again. I'm not going to try and skip that part again. Alright, see, we already made it back here. Now we need to kill this dragon that's really trolly. Now I should be able to fly up there, right? Because we're really close. Okay. This is a big deal, guys. We finally made it back to this spot. This is where we're going to try and farm armor back, if it'll let me. I don't want a crossbow. We're farming armor. It's playing Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on the last level. God, it's really hard. Yes, dude, it is insanely hard, 80s Gamer. I did a playthrough of Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty about 6 months ago-ish, and boy, it was something. It was something else. Yeah, we're going to skip this part. We're going to skip this part. We're going to skip this part. Hey, see, skipping doesn't always fail. It worked that time. I want this dragon to just go away. This is emulator for the PlayStation Portable. This is Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on PlayStation Portable. It's a good game, but I'm not a fan of the item hunting they're making me do. Okay, this is as far as we've made it, guys. We have not made it any further than this. I have no idea what to expect here. Is that ledge going to drop? It looks like a hole. That looks like a hole. Oh, it can always get worse, Coffee. I haven't realized that myself, but it's true. Okay, I'm panicking here. I'm trying to go back. Okay, this is going to move. I don't know if I want that. I didn't know! I didn't know where to go, man! I didn't know that was gonna happen! Dude, what the hell? I didn't know! There's no way to know. You're supposed to die to know. Okay, yeah, cool. There's a mobile phone version of Ghosts and Goblins? Oh no. Tell me there's not. Hopefully it's not a different type of game. Good God, man. Still not at a checkpoint. After all that, the level's still going on. There's no way to know that. It's like Battletoads. Die to learn. It was on iPhone. I'll have to look that up, because now I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, playing a platform on a phone sounds impossible. Where was the ledge we were supposed to get on? It's supposed to be there. Why was it not there? It was there last time. Why was it not here this time? Because Ghosts and Goblins, right? How long have we been playing? 2 hours. I'm hoping we can beat this level today. That would be wonderful. Yeah, I don't play any games on my phone. I should just die again. I should just go ahead and die again. Because we're not going to make it through here without the damn armor. Okay, NORAD, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much, as always. Always a pleasure to see you. Happy New Year indeed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a mobile game, believe it or not. Actually, I have. I've played Candy Crush. I played that one. And I played Angry Birds. Look at me go. I've played all kinds of crazy mobile games. Angry Birds and Candy Crush. Okay, I'm turned small now, so death is like right around the corner here. Hey, we're still alive. When's this curse gonna wear off? There it goes, okay. That was a miracle to survive that. I've heard Clash of Clans is good, Goten. A couple of friends of mine from high school were playing that. Nope! Ah! Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm showing my age, yeah, because I've not done much with mobile, yeah. Mobile's definitely not my thing. I played Candy Crush and Angry Birds because I had family members telling me that that they couldn't beat their high scores on Candy Crush and Angry Birds, and I was like, oh, is that a challenge? Okay. And then I proceeded to annihilate their high scores in both games, and I was like, all right, got anything else for me? And they were like, no. So that was my only experience with mobile gaming. That was like 7 or 8 years ago or something. But you don't tell me you're gonna do that. You're not gonna say, "Oh, I got a high score and you can't beat it." You don't tell me that, especially if you're a family member of mine. You don't tell me that kind of stuff. You're asking for trouble. Oh, look, that ledge spawns really late, so you can't jump on it like that. Yeah, that was the whole problem. Okay, I'm small again. This is happening every time, and I don't like it. DBZ Docking Battle. I got the majority of all the cards. Oh, so there's people who... So there is some, like... So there's RPGs and stuff on mobile as well? Maybe I just haven't looked enough. I thought it was all, like, little games and stuff, like just Candy Crush type games. I didn't know there was, like, actual RPGs and stuff. I was shooting at the damn thing! Nothing happened! The shots were going off the screen. That's not my problem. That's the game screwing it up. Why playing this farming with friends, buys animals, not my thing. That sounds kind of like that, what's that game called? Animal Crossing. See, I've heard of that game, guys. I've heard of Animal Crossing. That's a new game I've heard of. I've never played it. The City of Final Fantasy. I've heard of that one. That's a mobile game? That's not like a console type game? Okay. Hey, I'm learning stuff. Look at me go. Well, I'm missing stuff. Let me scroll back. Magneto, most of the people who were watching me last night were either 25K or near it. Oh, yeah, you got games for redemption. You got good games up for redemption, though. You don't have trash. I got trash. Okay, Goten, so mobile RPGs work okay. Maybe I'd be interested in that. Usually, like, when I'm on the go and I have a chance to, like, stop and turn my phone on just for, like, browsing to kill time, I usually put music on in headphones. Like, playing a game has, like, never occurred to me. Alright, I don't know if we should have done that, but that's okay. He's heard of Animal Crossing, no way. Next is going to play Minecraft. Not in this lifetime or the next. We might as well play Roblox while we're at it too, right? No one wants Ghosts and Goblins. We're going to turn into a Roblox stream. Seriously, I don't see how people are entertained by games like that. Okay, we can farm armor back. This is not the end of the world. We just have to kill all this crap. Alright, now I can jump down there if the straw doesn't kill me. This stuff's gonna die, right? This stuff's gonna... Okay, I did not die. Alright, we have to kill that dragon. That trolley-ass dragon. There it goes. That's dead. OG Mega Man is a part. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dragalia. Never played that one. You used to be really into Minecraft. What do you actually do anything besides just build stuff? All I see is stacking blocks and watering crops, and I'm like, this is definitely not the game for me. That's all I've seen. Let me get through there. How about let me get through there? Oh, that was awesome. That was extraordinarily lucky. Oh, that's not gonna happen again. I always figured if I was going to build something, I was just going to whip out some Legos or something. I like to like physically build something and not just like in a virtual world. I just don't get the appeal in that. I understand people do, and that's fine. But like personally for me, I can't see myself doing it. All right, Insomniosis, no problem, man. You have a happy new year as well, dude. We'll probably be going today till about 4 or something. Let me get the armor. Cool, I did not get the armor because it despawned right in front of me. That's bullshit. That's what that is. It's bullshit. Now we have to farm it again. Jesus Christ, this game. Roguelike called Pixel Dungeon that's hard as hell but fun. Okay, maybe I need to look into mobile games a little bit because I thought they were like all on the level of like Candy Crush type games. So they're more advanced these days. See, I'm way behind. We're gonna get this now, guys, because we might need this for the boss. I don't know what kind of boss fight we're looking at here, but I'm just trying to prepare ahead of time. We're gonna get the knife. Now we're gonna get the armor. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. That sucks about Betty White, yeah. She lived a good life, though. 100 years. That's pretty awesome. 100 years. Wow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Die. There we go. He's dead. All right. All right, here's where everything went haywire last time, but we made it back to this. Okay, so what's going to happen? We're going to have to break through a straw barrier. Okay, now what's going to happen here? I'm really nervous here because I don't know what to expect. At least we can fly. Where did you... What? What? Are you sick? Good God! Hey guys, there's spikes on the ceiling and the ledges slam you into them. Did you guys catch that? Okay, how are we supposed to get past that part? Turn off the flying thing? No, I don't want the torch. I don't want that. Okay, we didn't get it. Captain Obvious, what's up, man? Is it just me, or does this PSP game look better than Resurrection? Resurrection's graphic style is a little bit... It's a little controversial. Some people really like it, some people don't like it at all. I kind of liked it. I thought it was okay. I like the graphics in this one as well. I'm very not picky whatsoever, pretty much, when it comes to graphics. A lot of times, because like my cousin's kids, they gripe about the graphics in a retro game. They're like, ooh, that game looks old and stupid. I don't want to play that. Excuse me while I go play some Minecraft. And then I'm like, yeah, this conversation's over. That's how that usually goes. Alright, let's see if we can figure this part of this level out up here. I don't know if I need this weapon or not. This weapon's probably going to get me killed. How you doing, Captain Obvious? Hope you're having a good day, man. That dragon's just going to respawn. I know it is. It's going to respawn in the worst spot. Alright, I'm trying to ward it off here. Alright, dead. Alright, so we made it past that without taking a hit. That's a miracle in itself. Alright, so what do we need here? Would magic help in that spot? I don't think it would. Yeah, for a handheld system, this is very impressive looking. I agree. This is definitely impressive looking. Yeah, Resurrection storybook type looking too. I like that as well. I'm cool with both styles of graphics in it. Alright, that thing's gonna die, right? That thing's gonna die, right? Alright, yes, okay. Alright, we're getting here fairly often, but this time I have a different weapon. I don't know if that's gonna help or hinder. Alright, I know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna have to shoot this open and jump through it. Kinda worried about that a little bit. Alright. Can I stand on the ground here? Can I stand on the ground here? What's safe? What isn't? Is it a hole? Is it not a hole? I don't know anything here. That looks like that's going to be a hole. Ah, okay. We're learning. We're figuring it out. Okay, I want to drop down. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Wait, what is that? I just picked something up and I don't know what it was. Now we're all the way back to the beginning again. Okay, we learned a little bit about that section. We learned a little bit about that section. You don't have to balance on those platforms. You just have to jump off of them quickly. I thought there was like a hole underneath them where you had to just balance on them. Always back to square one, yep. What I'm hoping to do today is just finish this level. I'm really hoping to just finish this level. We picked up some item, but I didn't get a chance to do anything with it. I got no chance to do anything with the damn thing. Hey, Akuma, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. I hope I can do it. The last couple of runs have been better, so I can't complain too much. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a great day. Things are progressing at a snail's pace, but there's a little bit of progress being made. At this point, I'm just happy to learn something about the level before dying. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve, man. Welcome on in, and again, I appreciate the resub very much. Yeah, if there was a way to lower difficulty, I would not take it at this point. Oh, no! Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, man. This game's an experience. I can say that much about it. It is an experience. We've been stuck here for a while, but we're slowly learning the level. Now I want to get back into the deep part of this so we can learn a little bit more. And I'm not using magic because I'm assuming there's going to be a mini boss fight that we have to deal with before we can clear the level. I'm assuming that's going to be a thing. More than likely. Hey, what's up? Final Master Link coming in with a raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. What in the world were you playing? What's up, man? Playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. Okay, with a name like Final Master Link, that's perfection, man. Absolute perfection. Walker of the Wheel, what's up as well, dude? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. It's a hell of a grind. Absolute hell of a grind. Progress is very, very slow. Can't stay but have fun. Alright, sounds good, man. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a great day. I've never played Twilight Princess, but I've heard good things about it. That would be a game I would play off-stream. No one wants to see me play a new Zelda game on stream, because the whole stream would be, hey guys, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. That would be the whole stream. No one wants that. What happened? Last time I had enough time to do that. Come on. Yeah, I should play Twilight Princess at some point. I should play it, but yeah, that's what it would be for me on stream. Guys, I'm lost. Help! Don't know where to go. That's how it was when I played all the other Zelda games as a kid. I've only played and finished 3 Zelda games as a kid, and I haven't played one since. I did The Legend of Zelda. I did Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, and I did A Link to the Past on Super Nintendo. Those are the only Zelda games I fully played through. And I loved every minute of those 3. But then I got Ocarina of Time, and I was really, really, really bad at it. Oh, kind of like that. Really bad at it. Still hoping they bring it out for the Switch. Oh, I hope so. I'd get it. I'd get it. There's a Kai version of this game in Japan. Makes it easier and more straightforward. None of that ring collecting crap. That's what I was hoping for, Akuma, was a Ghosts and Goblins game more in that style. I don't want to do the Easter egg hunt thing. I'm fine with really difficult levels and stuff, but I don't want to hunt for all this crap. I think that's just annoying. I think that's just annoying for annoyance's sake. These levels are bad enough, but when you have to search them every nook and cranny to find some stupid item just for the sake of beating the game. You finished Link's Awakening on Game Boy? I've heard that's a good one as well, 80s Gamer. I've heard that's really good. I've never played that one either. I think a remake or something came out of Link's Awakening that's on Switch now. I could be wrong. I think I saw something about that. Alright, well, that could have gone worse. I'm the lady again, but the lady can at least fight, so that's good. It's better than being the skeleton. Alright, I didn't take any damage from that. I don't know how that happened. I love the exploration part of the Zelda games. I really do. I would feel like an idiot playing it on stream, though, because I play those games at such a slow pace. Everyone would be bored in 2 seconds if I was playing a Zelda game that I'd never seen before on stream. I don't want to put you guys through that. I would never do that. Link's Awakening is a masterpiece, especially the DX re-release. Okay, maybe that's definitely some stuff I should play off stream. I love those types of games. Just haven't had time to get into one in a long time. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is not good. Get the hell away. Please die. Okay, good. Wow, that was lucky. Feels like luck anytime we get through that part. Anytime we get through that part is just sheer luck. Okay, do we want the lance? I think that would be better. And we can get the other thingy back at the start of the level. Wind Waker, I've heard that's a great one as well, Ellie. And yes, I know the art style in that one. It's very cartoony styled, and I love the way that looks. Not realistic at all, but it's so cool looking. It's so cool looking, man. Knows how to avoid RPGs and heavy exploration games on stream. I always reserve that stuff for off stream. My girlfriend loves RPGs and stuff, so that's definitely the type of stuff I save for off streaming. All right, so what are we gonna do here? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had more room than I actually did. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, the facial expressions, Ellie, like Link's reactions to stuff. I've seen people play it before. I've never played it, but like, it's amazing for the time period. When did that come out? That was like 2003 or 2004 or something. The Wind Waker, and a lot of people were complaining about those graphics, and I was looking at them going, wow, that looks cool. I would love to play that. I never got around to playing it, but I thought it was impressive looking. I thought it was totally impressive looking. Skyrim is a nightmare and never find where to go most of the time. Get my head, I would be the same way. I would be exactly the same way. I've played, as far as those types of games, I've played, not Morrowind, there's another one that's like that. I don't remember what it's called. It's in that series. It's a game that came before Skyrim. Great. Come on, let's not take hits there. Let's not take hits there, that's ridiculous. No reason to take a hit there, my God. Everything worked great there last time. Nintendo, you're working on OBS. OBS takes some effort to learn, man. It definitely takes some effort. I'm still learning about it now. Still working on it. Yeah, Goten cleaned that up quick, didn't he? That was wonderful. Hey, if my voice is boring, people don't have to watch. But yeah, nice work, Goten. I appreciate it. Wind Waker is my favorite 3D Zelda. The remaster was just genius. You guys are making me want to play it. You guys are making me want to play that. I tried Ocarina of Time, guys. It was a train wreck. This was when I was 18. I was still in high school when I played Ocarina of Time. I couldn't figure anything out. It was a 3D Zelda. I was new to that, and I was trying to... I thought it was going to play like a Link to the Past. I thought that's what it was going to be, but it was way more in-depth than A Link to the Past was, and I got nowhere with it. I think I made it up to the water temple when Link has grown up. That's as far as I made it, and then I got into other stuff and never really went back to it. I was not good at it. I was awful. Oh, I want to play it though, guys. I want to play it. I take a lot, like, when you guys suggest things that are really good and stuff that I haven't played, I add them to a list of stuff that I would like to play in the future. You guys are what I get all my gaming news from. Pretty much all my news comes from you guys. So I'm appreciative of you guys for, like, keeping me in the loop on everything and giving me your opinions on stuff, because I really want to hear it. I don't know that much about gaming besides retro gaming. I jumped over the spiky thing! Jesus! God, how... If it's this game, man, I thought I had enough room. Okay, next time we're gonna fly over the stupid thing to guarantee we make it. I swear I made that. Link's Awakening has lovable characters and NPCs. That's perfect. They always do such a good job with the Zelda games making endearing characters that are just fun to deal with. Ocarina of Time is a great game, just couldn't get into it. Tried loads of times. I'd like to try again myself. I really would. It wasn't a thing for me when I was 18, but maybe it would be now. I was just starting college then, too, so I was kind of strapped for time, and I was playing EverQuest, which was the first, like, big-time, massively multiplayer RPG that a lot of people played, and I was really into that, so did I just fall right through the ghost ledge that I was supposed to jump on? I just fell right through the damn thing. Did anybody just see that the ledge I was trying to jump on, I just fell through it? I'm not crazy, that just happened. Yeah, my names for stuff in games, Akuma, it's just, there's an official name pretty much for everything, and I always call it by what it looks like, and it usually comes out of something dumb like that. Green, blobby thing, spiky thing, little red guys, that's what we're fighting now, green clocks. Yeah, my descriptions are not very good. Yeah, Coffee, did you play EverQuest? I played it a lot. I wanted to be like one of the elite players in that game, and I was for a while, but boy, the amount of time it took to do that in the game was more so than I was ever willing to do something like that again. The amount of time you had to devote was just out of this world. Lord Twisted, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome to Ultimate Ghost and Goblins, and it's something else. Yeah, the official names for all these enemies is way too complicated. I've always thought that in these kind of games. Just call it by what it is. Okay, right here could be a big problem. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was all going to end in tragedy right there. Knew it was going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, the blue thing and that kind of stuff. Purposely skipped all MMO things until WoW, which someone taught me into, ruining your university life. Been there, done that as well. Chris coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Chris. Those types of games just eat up way too much time. They're absurd. Chris, what were you working on today? What's the name of that RPG you were playing? I saw you playing it the other day. It looks good. It looks good. Welcome in, man. Yeah, the little red flying guy got me. That's the best description for that. Oh yeah, the Pokies, the cactuses. Oh my God, what is up with the names in Mario? And the Shy Guys that wear the gas mask. That's a sniffet. Well, who came up with all these goofy ass names? You have an ice sword. Chris will kill you. I saw him do it. Hey, I could... killing me right now would prevent me from having to play this anymore, so that sounds good. Hey, Pinball Nut. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you as well, man. How are you doing today? How are all you guys doing today? Also coming in with the raid. Good to see all you guys. Garrett, how's it going, man? Hope everyone's having a fine New Year's Eve. Is anyone have any plans for New Year's, or is everyone just staying home? I'm staying. Well, I'm going over to my dad's place. We're watching football. That's the plan, but other than that, nothing. I don't go out for New Year's. I kind of never have. And that's not changing anytime soon. Wandering aimlessly through Romancing Saga 1. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something I'd be doing in an RPG, is roaming aimlessly. A lot of you guys are good at playing RPGs on stream. I avoid them like the plague on stream because that'd be so bad. Hey, I could do that, Coffee. I do have that game. What? Oh, come on. That's garbage stuff right there. That's absolute garbage right there. I clearly dodged that. All right. That's how we're going to deal with Spiky thing from now on. Look at that. Do I really want that armor? There's an armor that slows you down in this game, and you don't really want that when you're platforming. Alright, so we finally made it through that god-awful nightmare. So now we're going to farm armor again. That's the plan here. Farming armor. Who's ready to farm armor? Really boring, but we have to do it. Don't hit me, please. Please? Yeah, the red Aramir's the main character in that. Totally the main character. Maybe we'll do Gargoyle's Quest on stream sometime. What do you guys think? That'd be worth a play? Staying home, gonna have some Mike's Hard Lemonade later tonight. Well, that's good, Chris. Doing better than going out. Sounds good to me. Are you gonna have some Zima too? You guys remember that drink, Zima? Or does no one remember that besides me? That was an alcoholic drink from back in the day. I doubt anyone remembers that. Zima. Did anyone even try that? Oh, I love them too, Sorrel. I love JRPGs. They're among my favorites. I would not play one on stream, though, just because I don't want to torture you guys. No! Okay. I just despawned that dragon. Hey, Lemon, what's going on, man? Welcome in. What's going on, dude? Huge open world games, you get bored walking. Yeah, I've been there for so many games too. But I don't mind doing that off stream. But on stream, I'd feel like I was boring you guys to tears. Mystic Jin, welcome in as well, dude. Good to see you as well. Yeah, does Zima still exist? That's a good question, Ellie. I have no clue. I remember it from back in the day, though. I never had it. I just remember seeing it. It would look kind of weird. Welcome in, Mystic Jin, as well, and Lemon, good to see you as well. Hope all you guys are having a fine New Year's Eve and are going to take it nice and safe tonight. Pepsi Max, I drink. Pepsi Max, never had that. Never had that either. All right, here we go. This is where things are going to, either we're going to succeed or die horribly. This is as far as we've made it. A little bit further than this. Alright, don't jump on those platforms. That's what we're going to try and avoid. We're going to kill these little guys. We're going to jump up. I did not want a different weapon, but it's too late for that now. Oh no, oh no, oh no! No, let me get back down! Oh no, oh no. Alright, this is as far as we've ever made it. What's going to happen here? There's going to be a boss fight, right? And I have nothing. What even is this? I have nothing to work with, guys. It's going to be a boss fight. I knew it. Here we go. Dude, they put boss fights and no checkpoints. What is that, a manta? Oh, the straw can grab you? And it kills you. All the way back to this. Guys, this is madness. We have to go all the way back to that every single time, and I don't know how to fight it. It's a PB. I can't complain. You guys are right. What am I griping about? That's as far as we've made it. We saw a boss fight. I gotta be happy with that. That's our best run yet. Oh man, okay. Progress is happening very slowly beyond words, but progress is happening. Okay, so now we know what we're up against. Kind of. Kind of. Great Silver Surfer pose, but I like the other one better. Silver Surfer. And you know, I'm shocked that Silver Surfer went as well as it did on stream. I kind of put that on thinking, hey, I'm going to get destroyed today, and somehow we actually beat that game. That was very lucky. That's very garbagey right there, but hey, let's keep rolling. I wonder if there's something hidden over there in that area that we were with all the straw. I wonder if there's something hidden in there, and I think maybe we need this weapon for that boss fight too, so it'll track onto that thing and I can worry about dodging. And getting there with armor would also help, so there's a lot to work with there. The weapon screwed me over. I'm going to keep going, but I think it's kind of pointless. We should just start over. Yeah, I liked Silver Surfer, believe it or not, Coffee. A lot of people hate that game. It was on Angry Video Game Nerd. And a lot of people are like, hey, that was on AVGN. That has to be like the worst game ever. And that's not always the case. Some of the games that have been shown on Angry Video Game Nerd are actually okay. Silver Surfer's an example. Now, not all of them are, but I mean, that's an example of one that's actually somewhat decent. I liked it. I would play it again. Okay, I'm a skeleton, but that's okay. The skeleton makes it so you can't double jump or something. I mean, it's not that bad. These levels. Now, Silver Surfer without turbo might be horrifying. Let me get in there, please. Okay. Plenty of time to get in there. That was lucky right there to dodge that dragon. You can dodge stuff pretty well in this game if you're good. Which I'm really not, so I'm awful. So I'm having a hard time dodging everything. Didn't Angry Video Game Nerd play Silver Surfer without turbo? I hope he didn't, because that would be the end of his thumbs. Kind of like what happened with me with Holy Diver. Same type of thing. Oh, that was torture on the thumbs. James out of character telling an audience that the game lent itself well to the AVGN format. It wasn't that particularly bad. Makes perfect sense. Makes absolutely perfect sense. Just because it's kind of rage-inducing and the poses Silver Surfer does and all that stuff. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. But I liked it when we played through it on stream like a month ago. I thought it was okay. I mean, not the best game ever, but also not the worst either. There's armor. It's just a standard shmup that'll wear the hell out of your thumbs. Like Gradius, Gradius 3, all that kind of stuff. At least we have the flying shield, guys. That's helping. Hey, Rush, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, progress is happening, but progress is very slow. We just had a PB, so I can't complain about that. I'm going to reset this dragon. Good to see you, Rush. I hope you're having a great day, man. Happy New Year's Eve. I usually don't use turbo for games unless it's just like absolutely necessary, but some games you really should use turbo for. You really should. Hey, we're getting here with a little more regularity, guys. Things are happening a little bit here. That's why I always have both turbo and basic set when I play games on RetroArch. Sometimes I like to time my shots, others like to spam. Turbo is so much nicer on the thumbs. Dude, it is amazing on the thumbs. My thumb was sore for a week straight after playing Holy Diver. I could literally feel it. Anytime I'd like pick something up or mash just a little bit on something, I could feel it. I could really feel it. I was a little bit in disbelief with that. It still cracks me up, nephew, when I quote the little too much to the left, you die. A little too much to the right, you die. Touch the floors, you die. You die, you die, you die, you die. I love that part. No problem, Rush. No problem, man. I'm awesome, Pinball Nut. I wish I was, but I appreciate the compliment. I wish I was better at this game. I know that. I'm getting better. I'm not very good right now, but I'm showing a little improvement here. All right, let's see if we can not... That guy can hide in the floor, really? All right, I found a secret item here last time. We should probably try and get that. Yeah, it's right there. Maybe we shouldn't get it because I'm going to take a hit. Oh, we got armor. This is good. We got an upgraded armor. All right, we're almost to the boss. This straw hurts you, which is ridiculous, but yeah. Hey, Cinny, what's up? Happy New Year, man. Welcome in, Cinny. Yeah, it's already 2022 where you are over there in India. That's wonderful. Hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome to a boss fight. We made it to the boss again. Let's try some magic. Let's make some magic happen, guys. Let's try this invulnerability thing. That might help. Haven't even tried. What? No, don't hurt me. Oh, you piece of garbage. No, okay. There went the magic. Now we can't do that. I can't believe that just happened right there. You have to deal with stuff on the floor while fighting a boss? Really? Okay, let's see if we can figure it out. That's unbelievable. There's no room to get past it. What in the hell do they want me to do with that? Guys, this is madness. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god! Oh my god, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. There's no room to dodge that thing. The floor hurts you. You're in a tiny little spot. My magic got taken away literally 2 seconds before the boss fight. Keep forgetting good people in chat who brighten my evenings. Countless times, please have a nice new year and make the most of it all. Yes, Coffee. Very well said, man. Very well said. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. I don't know where I'd be if I wasn't on Twitch right now. I mean, hanging out with you guys and stuff, playing games, chilling, it's been wonderful. That's been like the highlight of some really bad years, honestly, with things going on the way they are with COVID and all that crap. I mean, this has been incredible. That was not incredible, but... That's okay, we'll die again. We've continued. This is going to be our 39th continue, by the way, guys. So you want to do the math. Every set of lives is 5. So we've continued 39 times. So 39 times 5, and that's how many times we've died so far. It's a lot. But Coffee, I agree completely, man. I agree completely. Everybody be safe for New Year's. That's a big deal. You're going out, make good decisions. That's the best advice I can give. Life is not important anymore. Time to die. That's what it feels like with this game half the time, Pookums. My God. I have to go all the way back down there every single time to fight a boss I have no clue how to fight. The straw hurts you. It can grab you. I mean, everything goes wrong with this. Everything known to man goes wrong with this. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! For God's sake. Now I'm going to get hit again. Now I lost the weapon I needed. Okay. Just start over. Alright, now we need this. I have to have the grappling hook. We have to beat a level today, guys, so we can save all this progress. The game hasn't officially saved yet. So, like, all the item hunting we did early in the stream is not actually saved yet, and that's terrible. But I'm hoping if we can get past that straw monster, it'll save the game, and then we'll be in good shape. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen here. I'm hoping. But I'm shocked here. If you try and play a level twice, like if you exit the level with the teleport thing and then come back, the level's harder. I can't believe they do that. That's very, very cruel. It's not hard. As if this wasn't hard enough already. They found a way to make it harder. Turbo would help a little bit in this game, but we don't have it available. It might, Boot. It might. Before it's all said and done. This is still level 2, guys. How many awful levels are beyond this? Who knows? Okay, I'm still alive. I'm not going to complain because I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Why are they all at the top of the screen? That's not where I want to see them. All right, here we go. Right through the straw. Kill the dragon. We've been here a million times. Dragon's not dead. Blackout. Oh my God, if this game turns off. Yeah, if I lose power or something right now, I'm not going to be too happy. What would happen then is I'd have to try and make up the progress off stream. We got to start over because the dragon got in the way. Dragon got in the way. Now we have to do it again. And for you guys that have not played Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty, this game, this is about what you deal with. It's about the same thing. The same type of difficulty without quite as much of the hunting, item hunting that's going on. You're not going to catch me, are you? No. D Upgrade, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the host as well, man. Oh, he's not here yet. I can't shout him out. He'll be here in a second, and then we'll shout him out. No problem. Oh, crowdfund a UPS for Mixer. You could. You could. That would be nice. Resurrection is... Yes, Ellie. My God, that was a hard game. It took me 20 streams, 2,140 deaths, and 60 hours to beat Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty. That was absurdity. Sheer absurdity. The Renaissance is playing through it right now on stream, thankfully. He's getting to experience the fun. More people need to experience the insanity of that one. A Tesla. Dude, I would love to have that upgrade. I would love to. I would love to have that. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Happy New Year. UPS is a necessary item for me. I'd rather have UPS and a powerful GPU. I would really like to have that. I would really like to have it. Especially living here in Alabama, the storms and the weather can be ferocious here and knock your power out very often. And we have bad infrastructure in this state. So it happens more often than it should. Alright, that time we made it through that. We make it through this. We make it through that. They thought that these developers of this game thought of everything to like make it harder. They thought of everything. They're evil geniuses. Yeah, Ellie's been watching the Renaissance play Resurrection Legend. Boy, it's something. It's something else. All right, we're going to pick up this item that I have no clue what it is. Actually, let me see if it put it here. Oh, here it is. It's a man-trap leaf. Leaf from a plant that lures victims with a sweet smell. Witches often use it for experiments. Okay, I don't know. Just took a hit, man. Just took a hit that we didn't need to take. That guy multiplies into 3. That's garbage. All right, here comes that boss fight again that I have no clue how to fight. No problem with the shout out, man. Hope you're having a great day. Wonderful to see you as always, Up Gray. All right, here we go. Time to die again because I have no clue what's going to happen. Maybe we can kill the straw before that guy closes in on me. I don't know. I'm taking a wild guess here. Should we try and walk under him? You can go under him. It's trying to shoot the floor. Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. He's not dead. He's bigger. Why is he bigger? Is he dead now? Nope. Dude, how many hit points does this thing have? Oh my god! Is it bad enough that that thing takes up a huge portion of that hallway, but that the straw can respawn and grab you and kill you? I mean, how about add 5 of these little red guys on top of that too? I mean, if we're gonna go that ridiculous, why not make it even more so? Why not add respawning enemies and these clocks on top of that boss fight? Why not do that? Let's see how stupid we can make that fight. Developers forced playtested to eat cheese and crackers until they beat the level. I bet they beat it with some kind of save state thing back in the day. I bet they had a developer tool that worked like save states do. I bet that's what they did to test this game. I doubt anybody just sat here and just endlessly died over and over. Yeah, if I can get there with magic, that would help a lot. Magic doesn't work if you don't have armor, unfortunately. And the one time we got there with a chance to actually use armor, to use magic there, I lost it right away. Oh my god. No! Yeah, they had to go there with that, didn't they? They had to make it to where you need armor to use any magic in this one. That's different. Yeah, environmental hazards. We got the evil straw attacking. Dude, the difficulty of this is just mind-bending. You don't get to practice this stuff very long because you die and then you go back. You die, you go back. You die, you go back. I think in the easier difficulties, you don't go back. I think you respawn at an earlier checkpoint or something where it's actually reasonable. But this is not, this is ultimate difficulty. There's going to be none of that checkpoint stuff. Sure would be nice though. Sure would be nice, but nope, can't do it. This weapon just has low damage on top of that. You don't do much damage with this weapon. It tracks stuff, but the damage is very low. So there's a trade-off here. We could try and get a different weapon before that fight, which I'm kind of leaning towards thinking about doing. But then, I don't know, guys. I have no clue what to do with that part. I don't like when that weapon like gets confused and goes in circles. That's a problem. Alright, we can go through this part with the flying shield. I have to kill this dragon. Have to kill this dragon first. If I could get there, there's an invulnerability spell. I really want to try that. That might give us the time we need to actually win the fight. I don't know. It's all theory crafting right now. Are you really going to spawn right there? Of all places, you're going to spawn right there. Of course, I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. We can farm the armor back right here. Armor's going to come back. I'm going to get the knife here, too, by the way. I think that might help better in the boss fight. Okay, how about armor? There's armor. Alright, we have the knife. I don't know if that's going to be an upgrade or a downgrade. I don't know yet. I know one thing. If we hadn't left the level and kept the flying shield, we would be in all kinds of hurt right now. Because the flying shield is really useful on this level. And normally, if you don't leave the level, you don't get to keep the stuff. So, I'm kind of glad we're doing it the way we are. Alright, right back into the straw. We're getting here fairly frequently. We're getting here more often. Alright, this part I'm kind of worried about. Simply because now we don't have the tracking weapon, but... Okay, I really don't want to pick that up. I don't want to... Have I ever told you guys how much I hate this game? Have I ever mentioned it? Yeah, we did get the lance back, but now there's not going to be armor. Oh, what's that? What if that was armor? Dude, the little monster was hiding in the spiky thing. God damn it. It was hiding in the wall. I couldn't shoot it. I tried. Yeah, the chaser weapon and Gunstar heroes can do the exact same thing. It'll, like, loop around something and not hit something. That was a great description, right? It'll loop around something and not hit something. That was my description for that. But that's the way these chaser weapons work in some games. Like that. Like that! Like, see, it just got me killed. It just got me killed because I couldn't shoot another one. Who's ready to play this game? Who's ready to play it? Oh my god, what have we gotten into with this game? I'm not playing this tomorrow, by the way. We're going to play something else. We're going to do something more relaxing. We're going to do Mega Man 4 Pacifist or something like that. And yes, Mega Man 4 Pacifist would be infinitely more relaxing than this could ever dream of being. That's probably what we're going to play tomorrow. And maybe continue Loop 9 of NES Ghosts and Goblins as well. That's probably what we're up to tomorrow. But I need a break from this for a day. We'll get back to this on Sunday. You have it installed. Upgrade, I'm proud. I'm proud. Now you need to play it too. I know the Renaissance is probably going to play this. Because he's working on Resurrection Legend. I know he's going to want to stream this eventually. These masochistic games, man, they're just absurd. But hey, I want to add that to our list. To our list of completed games. I want it on the list. I want it on there. All right, let's jump down there. Oh, all right. We jumped down there, all right. I jumped too early. We should have killed the little guy first. Had it on PSP when it came out. Okay, how far did you get? Did you try it on Ultimate Mode? I hope you didn't, honestly. Because this is just ridiculous, but... I bet it's way more fun on the other difficulties. I bet it is. I've got another PlayStation Portable game we're going to play as well, and I'm going to play it because Goten was thankfully played it recently, and I was intrigued by it. It's Castlevania Rondo of Blood remake on PlayStation Portable. We're going to play that at some point as well. It looks great. I watched Goten do a playthrough of that, and I can't wait to try it. It's just not going too well, man. It's not going too well. It's going poorly. Very poorly. Tried it on normal and got mad after level 3. I can totally see why. And this, yeah, this is just level 2, guys. This is level 2 too. I'm gonna start over again. Why do they put a magic container over there? You don't even need that. You start the level with full magic, and they're giving you a magic container right there. Stop it! Give me a chance, game. Just give me a chance. Trying to think of something we could use to do better against that boss fight. We could actually whip out one of these shields. I don't even know what this does. Shield inhabited by powerful spiritual force. Blocked attacks restore magic power by 5. You know, maybe we should be using that. Maybe we need that on this boss fight coming up. Put more of our items to use here. Oh, hold up, I think I'm having a sound mount. Nope, we're good. We're good on sound. We're good. I thought the sound was malfunctioning here on OBS, but it's fine. Ugh. Such a painful game, dude. I have run out of things to say about it. But at least we're not doing the item hunt. This is more like the... Uh-oh, don't want that. Do not want to pick that up. We don't want a melee weapon of all things here. Now I'm big. Okay, now I'm a gigantic hitbox. So I'm sure death is right around the corner here. If we can survive. I'm still alive. Being a gigantic hitbox wasn't the worst thing in the world there. I've seen worse. Alright, now, do I have what I need? Yes. Alright, let's bash through this quickly. Time is of the essence here because that runs out. That's gonna die, right? That's gonna die. Right? That's dead. Okay. It's gonna respawn at a bad spot. I shouldn't have killed it. What's that do? Points? That's not what we need. Points don't do any good here. Points are useless in this game. At least as far as I know. Maybe they do something. Don't. Oh, wonderful respawn timing. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen right there. This game just doesn't... This game thinks of everything. It really does. Oh, you ready to jump over there? Better respawn a dragon. Better do that. Okay, we're going this way. That's the only... Well, actually, you could go back over there. I don't know if there's anything over there. I guess we could explore the level more. It's probably a bad idea. I'm not doing it. Forget it. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do here is we're going to farm armor. You know what? You might be able to farm armor at the straw part because these guys do spawn continuously, but it might be dangerous. We might get hurt more than we're trying to gain. That usually happens when I go, hey guys, we're going to farm life here. We're going to farm items here. We're going to do this here. We're going to do that here. It usually ends up worse than when I started, so that's probably a bad idea. Alright, dragon. We got to take him out. Let's take them out there. There we go. Still got this weapon. I guess we're going to roll with this weapon. I don't know what's a better choice here, honestly. Okay, we have to open this. There was a special treasure chest I saw in here a second ago when we were here last time, but I don't know how to spawn it. I don't know if we should even bother to try to do that. I don't want that item, I know that. Okay, I don't know how to spawn it. Probably not worth doing. Let's just move on. Okay, I did not... What is up here? There's something up there. There's something up there. I don't know if we need to go up there or not. What if there's like power-ups and stuff? Found that by complete accident. This is miserable, man. This is miserable. I did find something new, though. Gotta go up there and see what's in there. What if there's armor? What if there's armor? Oh, you stupid weapon. You got me killed again. Weapon got me killed once again. We have to have this weapon here. I'm not willing to try it without this weapon. See, it's got a... There's no way to diagonally attack in this game. This isn't Contra, unfortunately, so... This weapon is my only defense against these little red guys. I've got nothing else to work with. These are secret areas. I think each stage has up to 2. Well, that was a lucky find then, wasn't it? We need to get in there. See if we can get in there and see what it's all about. I'm assuming it's going to be for something important, because that's a little bit of an out-of-the-way positioning. Almost fell off right there. What? What? God, no. What? That was RNG. They don't always spawn with that pattern. There's definite RNG involved with this, guys. There's RNG. You know what? I'm gonna load up that invulnerability spell because we can get our magic back. But I want to try this spell and see what it does before we actually use it in a real situation where everything could hit the fan. When the chips are all in, we need to know what this magic spell does. So I'll use it if we're in danger of taking a hit just to see what it does. That time spell doesn't seem to be that useful. We've tried it out a couple of times. It doesn't do a whole lot. I pressed the button to use magic. I was a little too slow, I guess. Wow. I pressed the button. Now I'm going to take a hit from everything. Yeah, it's just like Resurrection Celestial. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I did not think we were going to deal with this kind of crap, but we are, and there's no getting around it. We can farm the armor back. I'm not worried about the armor. I like how the dragon changes positions. He takes a couple of hits, he moves. That's kind of trolly. He's going to respawn back right in the worst possible spot, I know. I know. Maybe we can just go past him. I'm tempted to get that armor right there, but I think that's the armor that slows you down, so that would just make it worse. Why do we want... You know what? I think there's a dash in this game. There is. I just realized there's a way to run. There's a dash, guys. I just learned. If you tap controller in a direction twice, he runs faster. Hey, Tech, what's going on, man? Welcome to Ultimate Ghost and Goblins. How are you doing today, man? Yeah, we got our armor back. Yeah, there's a dash. If you hit twice, Arthur runs a little bit faster. I don't know how useful it'd be. See, like that? It does work. I don't really want to try it, though. I don't know. Going faster in this game seems like a terrible idea. I'm doing good, man. We're very, very, very slowly making progress here, but not very. I think my shield just took a hit. That's terrible. We might be able to get it back on this level, though. That's a possibility. I really don't want this flying shield to take hits. We lose our flying ability when that happens. All right, here we go. Should I bother to go in that secret passage? I think we need to. I don't want to, but I think we need to. 8 minutes to go. Yeah, Tech, you're in Russia, so you're about to hit the new year right away. We gotta wait for tonight here. We're way behind here in the US with the time zones. Okay, we're gonna move over here. We're gonna shoot this guy. We're gonna drop off here. We're gonna pick this up. Don't hit me. Do not hit me. Please don't hit me. I'm going to take a hit regardless right there. I'm going to take a hit. Okay, we're going to go up here. I couldn't get up there. I pressed jump. Nothing happened. I pressed jump. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Apparently, the game's going to want me to walk and not jump right there. You got to be perfect with this game. You got to be perfect. Mistakes are not tolerated. There's a perfect way to do everything, and the game wants you to do it that way. You try and do something different, you're going to pay for it. It's not allowed. I should have used the invulnerability. No, I can't use the invulnerability spell that late. We need it for the boss fight. We have to have it for the boss fight. I haven't even gotten to the boss yet. I hate these little red guys. They show up in the worst possible spots every single time. Just got lucky and avoided a hit right there. I just don't know what to say anymore about this difficulty. That's going to be something... Nope. Okay. I was about to say, that's going to be something we don't need. I'm fine to be the skeleton here. I'm fine with it. I hate these little red guys. They're the worst. I'm starting to hate them as much as I hate birds, which is a lot. Oh, maybe we shouldn't go that far yet. That's another problem with this level. It's really long. It's very long. And there's a million things that can go wrong with this level. Screw it, I'm going. I think that worked good. That worked good. I think we can do that from now on, guys. We're going to skip that part with the dragon. Oh, don't want the torch. Firebrand from the same kind. He's an anti-hero. He's like Spawn. He is the good guy in, what's it called? Demon's Crest. I've never played that before. I have it. I guess we could try it on stream sometime. It's going to be weird playing as that guy instead of Arthur. That's going to be extremely weird. I'll just get him killed over and over to feel good about it. Uh-oh. Don't like the spawn. There's a red fireworks rocket just shot across the street intersection parallel to the ground directly in front of the police station. Oh my god. Oh boy, somebody's tempting fate with that, aren't they, Coffee? That's funny. That's not going to go over too well. And you just said it was illegal. What are people doing? If something's illegal, people are going to do it anyway. I should know that by now. If that's going to make people want to do it even more. All right, let's do this part right, if that's even possible. I think we need to pick this item up. There's a way to get a chest to spawn here, and I don't remember how I did that. All right, we're going up here. I'm going to try and walk. That's how you do it. All right, let's see what's in here, guys. I have no clue what this is. Do we really want to go this way? I think I'm going back. Oh, you said sales were banned. Okay. Do we really want to go this way? That looks awfully scary. What is over here? We should probably come back to this. I'm going back. I don't like the looks of that. I don't think we can go back. I don't think we can go back. It's not... No, we can. Okay. Just let me move. Let me move. I don't like the looks of that. We'll go back to that another time. I want to just try and beat this level. I just want to try and beat this level. Alright, we got to kill this straw. I'm going to swap to the invulnerability magic because we might need that. Alright, here we go. This is our best run. No! 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 The game's just not going to let it happen, guys. The game is not going to let it happen. This game is not going to let anything good happen. Can I fly over this guy? How am I still alive? My thing's about to break. We're gonna lose the shield. We can't lose shield. We're gonna have to turn it off. I don't know how to win this fight, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. We gotta get there with some... I'm starting back here? Okay, so it was worth going up here. Holy crap, we're starting back here? What if we start here every time? Oh my god, they're in the walls! I'm dead. They're hiding in the walls, man. Now I probably won't start here because we're out of lives. Let's see where we start. How lucky is this? Now I'm tempted to try what's in here. Let's go this way, guys. We're gonna explore this area because I want to see what's in here. Now, if we restart here, that's fine. Oh my god, the game showed mercy. Yeah, Big Dave, I hate that. I hate that that happened. I hate that about Betty White. That really sucks. Where am I supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to be? Dude, there's armor down there. There's a suit of armor down there. Can I drop down here? I can't drop down there normally. Dude, there's a suit of armor down there. Happy New Year, Tech. Happy New Year, man. I'm hoping it's a checkpoint. Okay, so this is all that's gonna... We need to pick up that armor. Is that a permanent upgrade? I'm gonna fly down there and get it. Oh, we can't fly down there and get it. Hold up. There's gotta be a way to get it, guys. There's gotta be a way to get it. Happy New Year, man. Okay. I don't know what getting points is gonna do, but we're gonna... Oh, there's something down... Something just spawned somewhere. It's not letting me pick it up. It's not letting me pick it up. I don't understand what's going on here. Koala, how's it going, man? Yeah, welcome to... I don't know if we're going to 100% this or not. I haven't decided. I've not made a decision on that yet. Something is spawning down there. We got to go look. There's nothing there. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay, we got to look around the room here. This is a 1-up or something. Okay, it's a 1-up. We got to look around this room, guys. I don't know what we're trying to do here. Maybe if you pick everything up, it spawns it. Hey, there is an extra life there. Maybe if you pick all this stuff up in here, then maybe you can pick the armor up. I'm going to try it. Armor's just a graphic in the wall. I don't know, man. That looks like it's something there. That looks like something you can pick up. We're going to pick up everything in the room here and see if that triggers it. I don't know. I think it's worth trying. I hope I got this. Yeah, I had to turn that off, Sorrel. People were being very abusive with it. But I should probably turn it back on now that I'm just streaming retro games. I should probably just turn that back on. But yeah, I was having a problem with people being very abusive with that in the past. See if we can get back on it. Okay, well, we're back on it. Now, can I pick that armor up? We picked everything else up in this room. We didn't pick that up. I don't think we're going to need that. Something is, like, triggering, though, when I pick up the middle one. I don't know. Just bear with me here, guys. We got to get this figured out. There's got to be more to this than what it looks like. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sorrel. I had to... Just... People were being very malicious with the links when I was playing other games, and that's not happening in the retro community, thankfully. I'm looking around here. Looks like a door down there. Hold up. Nope, there's nothing there. Hey, that armor, there's got to be something with that armor. We'll have to come back to this or something, because I think there's more to it. Thing that's triggered is an extra life. I don't know, because see, I got the extra life already. You touch this and it... Okay, nothing happened that time. I don't know. This is creepy. I swear there's something to do with this. Can I go to the right here? No. We're going to have to come back for that. There's got to be a way to get that armor right there, because I want it. Yeah, we're really cool here in the retro community. There's no problems with it. I'm just happy we can start here. That was a lucky find. Alright, so now what do we need to do is find a way to kill this boss. It's a sack of Bimmy. Like Bimmy and Jimmy. That's what it is. Shoot the left side. Looks like something might be over there. I mean, right side. I can go back up there and look. Go back up there and look. It does kind of look like something was over there. Let's have another look at it. Let's have another look. See, something just happened right there. Something happened. And I don't know if that's the extra life spawning or what. That's very suspicious looking. Yeah, it looks like... That was me gaining a life. Oh, so that's the animation it plays when you gain a life. Okay. Alright, so I guess you can't shoot the wall over there. That's fine. Alright, so I'm just happy this is a checkpoint. That's fine. That's all I care about right now. We can come back there for the armor later if there's some way to get it. Alright, let's not take a hit on the straw here that's happened like 10 times in a row or something. Alright, go slow. Go nice and slow here. There we go. Here we go. I'm going to use the invulnerability spell because I don't know what else to try here. I'm going to equip... I don't know if we should use this or not. I'm afraid of using it. I'm going to go ahead and use this. And that did not do a whole lot. That didn't do much. That didn't do a whole lot. What if I just stay over here? Am I safe? I'm not safe. You're not safe anywhere. You got to get back to the middle. Yeah, you might have to have gold armor or something to get that other armor. That's a good possibility because it kind of plays out that way in other games. We'll have to come back to this level, unfortunately, but at least we know what we're doing with this level now. I'm happy with that. And there is a checkpoint for this boss fight, so that's good. Lucky, but good. Alright. I wasn't impressed with that invulnerability thing going on. I was not impressed. We can beat this guy now. I'm going to switch to this shield because I don't want this one to take damage, which is a thing. How do you not take a hit from this? How do you dodge it? There's got to be a way to dodge it. But there's no room. Stay at maximum range. Let's try that. Maybe it... Oh. I thought I could shoot that, but it grabbed me. I thought I could shoot that, but it grabbed me. You don't... In this game, you don't think good things. You don't think, oh, I should be able to do this. You don't do that. You don't think about good things in this game. You just don't. We'll try the fire magic. The invulnerability thing didn't help me at all. It still grabbed me. It's a hell of a dust bunny. It is, man. This game, like, ruins all avenues. You can't jump over it either. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. That's this game. See? It's not going to let me do anything. You have to kill the grass. It has to be killed. I'm trying to skip past it. I'm trying to skip over the weeds. It's not letting me do that. There is a way to get armor over here. I want to figure that out. There was a way I saw to spawn a chest around here. I'm going to see if we can figure out the spot. I still don't see any spots for it. Okay, it's right there. What's it going to be, though? We need to find out what that's going to be. If that's gold armor, then we might be able to get that blue armor or whatever in there. Yeah, I don't understand why they have to make it just so insane. Pinball nut. I don't get it. It's hard enough with everything normally going on, but they're adding a lot of artificial difficulty as well. I can't even target the chest because it's trying to kill these monsters. Okay, do we want this? I don't even know what this is. More powerful crossbow? I'll take it. I mean, if it'll kill this boss, I'll try anything. Alright. I hate this stupid grass. We gotta try the fire. I'm gonna switch to a different shield. Okay, here we go. Imagine not having the checkpoint here on this, because this is madness. Okay, that does kill the... I can't move. There's no room to move. There is no room to maneuver. This is the stupidest boss fight I've ever seen in my life. This is really, really a stupid boss fight. This is really, really, really stupid. I'm not being given a chance. I'm just not being given a chance with this boss fight. The grass respawns, and you don't know where it is exactly. There's multiple spots of it, and I'm in a tiny hallway with a boss that takes up the whole hallway. This is so frustrating. I'm just gonna spam magic. That did not help. You can't do both. You can focus on one or you can focus on the other. You cannot do both. This is my least favorite boss fight of maybe any Ghosts and Goblins game I've ever seen. This isn't even the main boss. This is a mini boss for level 2 too. Now we have this crossbow, so we have to live or die with that. I don't think the invulnerability magic's going to do anything. Okay, we have to kill this. It's going to get me either way, because if I move to the left there, the grass would have gotten me. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do here? What are they asking for? What do they expect you to do here? Because there's no room to dodge. What are they asking for here? Normally I don't mind a boss fight. I don't. This is just frustrating right now. This is just frustrating. All the grass is already respawned. I'm going to try and... I'm going to switch shields because flying, if the flying shield takes hits, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, I did some damage there. Kill the grass. Kill the grass again. Grass up top got me. Still alive. This is a really, really, really stupid fight, guys. This is a really stupid fight. A really stupid fight. I am very thankful we got this checkpoint. I can't imagine the pain of doing this with no checkpoint. This is a terribly designed boss fight. It's just not a fun fight. That's all there is to it. It's not fun. Okay, what decisions can I make from here? What can I do? I can go left. I have to go left. Alright, now I have to go right. Because I'll get boxed in if I don't go right here. We needed this shield on. Grass is going to respawn. I'm going to use magic again. I'm going to take a hit, though. Now it's small. It should be about dead. It's finally dead. That's a terrible boss fight, guys. I do not like that. We already have that. We already... Oh, they don't even respawn the... They don't even despawn the grass. They don't even have the decency to do that to you. I did not enjoy that boss fight at all. Not even a little bit. Hey, Chaos Warrior, what's going on, man? And welcome in Thunderfoot as well. I'm not even happy about that boss fight win. I just don't like it. It doesn't even feel good. It feels like, eh. It just doesn't feel good. Okay, go to save screen. Yes, save game, please. Save completed. Second demon gate. We're about to fight another boss. Jesus Christ, this game, guys. Alright, let's... Oh, I got no armor? That's wonderful. Oh, that's right, the thing hit me. How you doing today, Thunderfoot? Good to see you, man, and good to see you as well. Chaos Warrior. 100 bits, thank you very much, Coffee. I appreciate it, man. Hey, this looks cool. What's going to happen, though? Something terrible? Okay, he's going to use lightning on the platform. Which platform, though? How do you know? I did not know. That's fine. We'll get this. Oh, you're not going to see any pro gameplay here. You're going to see me getting my ass handed to me over and over. That's been the whole stream today. It's just dying horrifically. Just continuous deaths. But we have made some progress. Okay, what am I... Okay, so he can blow the platforms up, so when he does lightning, we need to jump. This is just total die to learn. Yeah, it'll be nice to see Sorrel streaming again. Any luck on getting a new computer, Sorrel? I know you're having that issue right now. Okay, should we have to move over. We know about that. I'm gonna go back in the middle. I haven't even hit this guy yet. If we stay in the middle here, we might be okay. Doing some damage. He's gonna use lightning on a platform. We gotta move. Alright, I know what's going on now. Alright, same thing. This is not bad. That got me from underneath. We gotta use magic. It's either use it or lose it when you've got magic. It's use it or lose it. Okay, that did nothing. This crossbow weapon's decent. I kind of like it. Oh, that was close. All right. All right, I'm going to stand right here because this seems to be the safest spot. It's not. All right, well. That's fine. I like this one. This boss fight's fine. I have no complaints about it. This is fine. Just happy to be here, and we're at a checkpoint. Everything's fine. Sorrows of young Arthur. Oh, it's sorrowful, all right. Seemed to be the safest spot. Dies, right? Yep. Zach is supposed to be installing a new SSD to get Windows booted up again. Not sure on the time frame on that, but he knows it's killing me not to be able to stream. I'll see if I can get him to work on his... That would be nice, Sorrel. That would be very nice. Because I know I would be pissed off if I couldn't stream for sure. Hey, Vic, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Now you're trying that? Oh, my God. You're a masochist as well. Wanting to try that stuff, man. Hey, but you've been playing that a lot. I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. I'm going to use this. Because this is supposed to make you invulnerable. It does block some shots. I'll take it. This guy has very limited time to hit him. All right, move over here. This guy gonna die or what? He's got a lot of health. All right, I don't know if standing in the middle is the best idea here, because when he fires when he's underneath me, we're gonna take a hit regardless. Fine. I kind of like this fight. This is not bad. That straw monster thing, it sucks. All right, this guy's dead more than likely. That is not a... That is easier than the mini boss. That is easier than the mini boss. Oh my God! We finally beat level 2. We finally beat level 2. My goodness. Save, yes. Please save. God's sake, save. What's level 3 gonna be like? Or should we go back and look at other levels? We could always do that. Oh, thanks for the GGs, guys. We're making a little bit of progress here. Stage 3. Only the 3rd stage. Man, this is craziness. I wonder if we should go back to level 1 and look around a little bit. I almost feel like we should. Yeah, we'll take a look at the new stage. Let's look at the new one. Okay, we have zombies. That's new. Rotten Swamp. Less nice than Death Castle. Ugh. Oh, I've heard Shining Pearl's good. I've heard that's a good game. I haven't played a Pokemon besides the very first one. The zombies biting me. All right, that just removed my armor. It's kind of a cool animation. Oh, this looks terrible. This looks terrible, man. This looks really terrible. Alright, we're gonna... Wow, my armor sure does do a lot against that. Wow! That's trolly. Okay, what do we need to be using here? We need to be using the flying shield. Arthur inside an anus? He might as well be. Kind of cool looking, though. Kind of digging the design of this. Hey, Grick, welcome back, man. We're making a little bit of progress here. Not a lot, but we're on level 3 now, and we've got some items. I'm trying to see what that is. Did we get that? Oh, we can go up here. Oh, look at that. There's a ring up there. We gotta learn this level first. More, yep. Ugh. No change in the physics here. I can walk back and forth without any problem. I have no... The zombies take 3 hits to kill. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. We're gonna have to get that ring. We could always come back and get it later. They take 3 hits. This is madness. All right. We need to be using the invulnerability spell. 3 hits to kill the zombies. You think that's enough? Wow, what? Ugh. Can't even get past the first screen. They got me again. The zombies are eating the armor, yes. That's the graphics that were being shown here. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's just... Alright, this is as far as I made it. Alright, we got a different weapon. That's not going to change much. Alright, now the slime is pushing me forward. Now we're sliding down. Dead again. Wow, wonderful. Wonderful! What a wonderful level this is, guys. What a happy, fun place to be. Wow. Why am I taking a hit from that? I can't even drop off the side of that without getting hurt. Can't get past that. Can't do this. Can't do that. My God. Okay, well, it can only get better from here. It can only get better from here. Yeah, pretty much that's how it goes, Sorrel. Pretty much every single time. But the game, I only need to win once. The game can kill me a million times, but I only need to win once. I'm going to use this. I'm getting crap, man. Hey, Maverick coming in with a raid. What's up, man? What is up, Maverick? Good to see you, man. Indiana coming in as well. What's going on, Indiana? Get Maverick a shout out. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. It's a hell of a game. What's up, man? Welcome in, Maverick. And Tons, what's up? What's up? How are you guys doing today? Everybody having a good New Year's Eve? I hope so. I am. I'm having a good one. We've made some progress here today, and I'm chilling with you guys, so that's all I can hope for. You can't touch the sides of the mushroom. We should know that by now. That's already gotten me killed a bunch. Alright, chicken leg's not going to help. Okay, this is as far as we've made it, believe it or not, like 20 steps into the stage. Maverick, what were you playing? You were playing Heaven's Machine. That sounds interesting. Is that a new game? Hey, oh boy, a 1-up, guys. We already have unlimited lives. We just got a 1-up. Uh-oh. Wow, this sucks. It's a plant that grows and respawns. Yep. Ugh. Not a fan of this level. I tried to jump, and I did. Okay. Never mind. Disregard what I just said. Okay, so apparently they just want you to rush through that. We need a dodge. We need a good dodge. All right, that's dead. Oh boy, a 1-up. Okay, chest spawn behind me. I don't care. Because I don't really care about getting anything else right now. Okay, we already have this shield. I was really trying to jump off that. Oh, all right. Well, we made it further that time. Ugh. Loop 10 on GMG really ups the graphics level. Oh, man. Hey, I think we'll be at Loop 10 in that pretty soon, Indiana. I've got a plan. I've got a plan for that. The plan for the level we're stuck on, I think we're going to get past it pretty soon, believe it or not. I was studying my VOD of the previous playthrough, and it's not going... I think I have a plan for it. I like the graphics here. I think it's cool looking. A bit disgusting, yes, but it fits Ghosts and Goblins very well here. Why can't you give me armor? Alright, that's... no, don't spawn there. Alright. We don't need to pick that. Ugh. Ugh. A roguelike, somewhat of a bullet hell twin stick shooter. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Can't go wrong with that. I'm using this, by the way. That'll protect us from a couple of hits, which on this level could be awesome. Wonder how long that lasts. It's still on me. It's still on. Oh, it just blocked a hit. See, we would just blocked another hit. Gotta use that more often, apparently. Alright, we have to wait here. That slime's gonna... I thought I could time it out. Nope, guess not. Okay, fine. Have it your way. There are no spawn... there's no rules on the spawns, Maverick. There's nothing here. It's just, oh, he's eating me. Okay, yeah, cool. That's gonna crush me into the spikes. That's gonna kill me there. Everything kills you. I thought really I could time that out. That was not a good move, though, was it? I thought if I jump right now, I'm gonna make it. And that didn't happen. I thought we could time it out. I guess not. I already lost the invulnerability because the zombie hit me. How long is this level? I'm starting to worry about that now. I bet it's a really long level, and this first part is treacherous. Alright, slime stopped. Here we go. I'm not going back for whatever that was. Screw it. I don't even know what's happening right here. There's something I need to see up top. There's like a portal. I don't want that. I can't get in the portal. That's like on the other... I'm dead. Yep, alright. This is Indiana. This is PlayStation Portable. This is the first time I've ever streamed a game on PlayStation Portable. This came out in 2006. This is actually an older game than I thought it was going to be. But it's a good game, but there's a lot of crap to put up with. I just cast my invulnerability spell, and I already lost it because the animation stopped me from moving, and a zombie happened to be there. Alright, well that was pretty lucky. That's dead. Slime's gonna... oh, that was close. I didn't think we were gonna make that jump. That's nice. Alright. This is as far as we've made it, guys. This is as far as we've seen, and it's gonna be another one of these. I can tolerate this. I've seen worse. Only hit it when the eye's open. Alright, how about some armor? We already have that. How's this gonna work? What's gonna happen here? Gonna go back up? Okay. I guess they want me to jump off of it now. I'm looking for... uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is trouble. These things don't kill you, they slow you down. Alright, I'm looking around the level. There might be something worth picking up around here. This is bad looking. This is really bad looking. Alright, I'm jumping. Uh-oh. Didn't know that was going to happen. I thought it was going to go back down. Well, it did, but after I died. Yeah, ultimate difficulty is what's happening, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Alright, all the way back once again. If you jump into the side of the mushroom, it hurts you. And when the mushroom goes down, it also hurts you. Everything hurts you in this game. Literally everything. Except for those fish. They don't hurt you. I lied. Those undead fish jumping out of the slime, those do not hurt you, which is strange, but that's the way it works. Okay, there goes my invulnerability spell. That lasted half a second. We're going to start the level with that. I'm going to go ahead and die. I'm going to get myself killed here on purpose. Dude, how much more brutal are these levels gonna get? How much more brutal could this possibly get? I'm not impressed with that spell. It's already gone. It's already gone. Get shot in the face. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, if you survive... Really? God! Wow! Not impressed with this spell. I thought it was going to be better. It's already gone. I didn't want the lance. Now we have a different weapon that I did not want. It's not going to help. It's just going to make it worse. This is just ridiculous. Level 3. And we have to come back to this level. We're going to have to do more. Let's try something different here. Try this spell. It slows everything down around me. That was kind of cool. That kind of made things better, didn't it? I didn't want this. I didn't want that. I did not want that. What kind of stupid weapon is this? I tried to grab onto the... Well, we'll try and get a better weapon again, guys. We'll try the slow thing. It's probably better than the invulnerability, which kind of sucks. Nope. Gonna take a hit. Gonna take a hit. Got the knife. All right, I'll take the knife. The knife is not very effective against these zombies. It's taking 3 hits to kill them. I don't like that. Look how much health this thing has! Oh, there goes my armor. Wonderful. They found a way to make the level harder. They really did. They made the level harder. I don't like how it defaults back to the previous magic every time. That's annoying. Alright, we gotta get this... Alright, let's see if this helps any. It is making it a little bit better. I don't have enough magic to cast it twice. I can do it once. But this is stupid how much health this has. Alright, finally. We have to do this every single time. You have to fight that thing. Really? You're gonna spawn a zombie right in that spot? And then you're gonna put a bad weapon there. And now we have to fight this again. And I have no armor, no nothing. God, this is madness. Yeah, this is loop 1, if you can believe it, Indiana. This is loop 1. There's apparently not a loop 2 in this one. You just have to go back to previous levels to get stuff you didn't get the first time through. That's how they're doing this one. Alright, there went the invulnerability thing. That lasts all of 2 seconds. This is pointless. This is pointless! Look how much health this has! God, I'm gonna jump over that thing next time. I'm jumping over it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can jump over that. I'm gonna try it. We're jumping over the damn thing. I don't care. I'm just going it. Nope, that did not help. There went the armor, guys. Oh, boy, I'm jumping over it. Oh, they won't let you jump over it. Perfect. It just Spence. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, dude. What are you doing? What are you playing? You playing Jump King? What's up, man? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's another series I've never played that's apparently really popular. I know people that have played it. I barely even know how it works. How was that going for you? Security breach. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. I hope that was going well. I bet it was going much better than this. This is not going well. You can't jump over this thing. We just tried that. Eyeball on a tree stump. I don't know what this is. Are you gonna die or what? Dead. Alright. This is madness, Pinball Nut. It is sheer madness, dude. Make the jump. Okay, we made that jump. There's a lot more jumps to make. Don't get excited. That invulnerability spell really trashy. It's terrible. What if we just hold position here? Will that help? Is that going to spawn more eyes? Jump King is a good streaming game as long as you're not the one playing it. It's fun for other people to laugh at. Hey, we got past it. Look, I'm sure I can count on one hand streams going better than this right now. Yeah, really, Thunder. Like every one of them. An invulnerability spell that makes you invulnerable for half a second, costing all magic, zombies spawning your location, flesh mushrooms with horns, plants that puke, and shooting projectiles. What's not to like? I am just dumbfounded by this. Let's go up here. This might be a better choice. What is that, and should we be worried about it? Yes, we should be. Of course, why not, right? That thing respawns? That's one. Oh, the slime keeps coming up? Okay, they wanted me to move right. I thought it was gonna, like, level out. Of course not. Why would it level out? I thought it was gonna stay in position. It didn't. Okay, so we have to keep going up. That's great. That's great, too. We got hit by the mushroom. And got hit by the mushroom again. This is... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I don't like invulnerability magic. It stuns you to use it. That's dumb. We're going to use this again because I don't know what else to use. It does slow things down a little bit. Not for very long, and not for enough to make much of a difference, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, right. Alright, double KO, no armor back, no nothing. I'm going to see what this chest is over here. Oh, I like how the zombies can walk through the tree stump, but my weapons will not penetrate it. That's great. And I missed the jump. Who designed this? Really? Who designed this kind of level? This is psychotic. Let's just speed run right through that first part. We're going to try and speed run through that first part every single time from now on. I wish this thing didn't have this much health. That's enough. I believe like 8 hits on it or whatever is enough. Is there nowhere to get armor back on this level? Not that I've seen. That's crap, man! God! Really, Thunder? What kind of developer thought this kind of level was a good idea? I'm gonna hit the mushroom. I saw it coming. I'm gonna hit the mushroom. Yeah, they don't get... There's no armor on this level I've seen so far, Steamy. There's none. Oh, they can hit me on top of the tombstone. Wonderful. Wonderful! Well, the levels just keep getting harder, guys. We were wondering, hey, could it get any worse than level 2? Oh, it could get worse than level 2. It's okay to laugh, Sorrel. I'm laughing too. I mean, what can you do? Well, what can you do but laugh in a situation this ridiculous? It's okay to laugh. How are they able to do that, Coffee? How are they able to keep doing that? And how is that thing able to keep hitting me like that? You can't jump. I tried to jump past this thing. You can't do that. No room to maneuver, and they're throwing 2 projectiles at once. This is... Oh my God. No! God damn it! Start over. We can't do this without armor. Just die again. God! We can't even last 20 seconds into this level. And then the slime goes up and down. And then there's another one of those eye things to fight. Nope, there goes my armor, guys. It's getting eaten. There it goes. Goodbye, armor. Now we've got a worse weapon. Screw every last ounce of this video game. Now we've got a melee weapon. Boy, oh, the zombies had to get me again. Oh, that's wonderful. They one-shotted me, and I had armor to begin with. How did that happen? How did that happen? How can I fight with this? Isn't there a way to get the knife back over here? Yeah, it's up there. We're gonna try and get the knife back. This is a good spot to be in. I love being in this spot right here. I love being in between 2 spiked mushrooms with zombies and other crap. I love it. This is the kind of thing you really have to take time with each enemy. Then I notice there's a timer. Yeah, and there's secret stuff you have to find too, which is going to slow things down even more, which, screw finding any secret stuff. I just want to beat this level. Alright, we're going to put this on so I can go up there and get the knife back. See, there went the knife. Where's the knife? It just fell on the ground. I'll die if I have to get it. It better not despawn. Alright, we got it. I'll take another death here. That's fine. The hits keep on coming, don't they? Hits keep on coming, Pinball Nut. Man, wife still sits next to me, but it's almost falling asleep. She occasionally catches some words and chuckles. Has she played through this, Coffee? Your wife likes masochistic games, and I find that great. I really do. Because this is the kind of games we usually play here on stream. Something insane. And this fits the bill perfectly. This is what you guys want to see. This is why you come here. You don't come here for Roblox. This is what you want to see, right? Ghosts and Goblins on Ultimate. It takes everything you've got to just kill that damn thing. Like everything. Now, why am I even switching magic? We don't have armor. You can't turn magic on. And I'm dead because he didn't grab the ledge. No, Retro Anonymous, you cannot. Once you've set a difficulty in this game, it's on that difficulty permanently. So, unfortunately, this is ultimate difficulty or bust. Let's see if there's anything up here. What if there was something up here? We wouldn't be that fortunate, would we, that something good was actually up there? No, of course not. Oh, there's a bad guy hiding right there. That was happening. I'm going to turn this on, because I don't know what else to do. Yes, I'll take a Charizard. Sign me up. And I'll keep my Charizard, unlike Ash Ketchum, who let his go because he's an idiot. She never had a PSP. Hey, she needs to get this game and play it then. and enjoy the fun of this wonderful game. This wonderful, happy game. You know, Coffee, what you always say is true. Rule number 4, it can always get worse. One of these days, I'm going to pay attention to that. One of these days, I'm going to pay attention to that. And that day will not be today. One of these days, I'm gonna accept the fact that things can get worse. Ash is like the worst Pokemon trainer ever, right, Sorrel? Oh, I got a good Pokemon. Better let it go. What am I supposed to do? There's a zombie right there. What am I supposed to do with that? It's not there every time. It's there some of the time. You gotta be some kind of idiot to keep playing this game. I swear. You gotta be some kind of idiot. So let's keep going. Alright, that helps a little bit. We're going to try and do that from now on. Just use the time magic spell to slow things down. Oh, of course! Of course! Of course! Of course that happened. Of course we can't make it through that without taking a hit. I want to try and go backwards here and see if we can actually get some armor. See, there's a chest just spawned right there, and I forgot about the slime. Happy, happy, joy, joy in this game. Oh, it never ends. He's terrible. Makes me want to Google. I gouge my eyes out. Oh, Ash is the worst Pokemon trainer ever. He's only won one tournament, though. He won Orange Islands. I don't know if he's won any more since then. I've only seen the first 2 series, but I don't think he's ever won any Pokemon tournaments besides that, and he got lucky winning that. Hey, Atari Beer Pong. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome to an impossible game that we're just not doing anything with. Oh, Boot, I thank you for coming in to insult Ash Ketchum. I'm fully on board with that. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's making me feel better, talking bad about that guy. Happy New Year's to you as well, Beer Pong. Good to see you, man. I'm dead. Oh, boy. I lost the armor again. Never would have saw that coming. Team Rocket is sexy. Jessie is, that's for sure. Jessie's sexy. That's wonderful. Perfectly wonderful. No problem with the shout out, man. Glad to do so. This might be the hardest game I've ever played. I've said that twice on stream so far. I said that with Holy Diver. I said that with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection Legend. This might be it, guys. This might be it. This might be the hardest game. It's not as frustrating as Jump King yet, though. I'll give it that. Oh, come on, man. We gotta beat this thing without taking a hit. That's paramount to success here. Alright, zombies are showing up. Don't spawn a zombie there. I'm safe here, right? We gotta go back and get that chest. It might be armor. Oh, you can't go back? Wait, actually you can. We gotta use Flying Shield. This chat is merely full of old Pokemon fans that realize how lame Ash really was. I knew he was bad back in the day. When he gave that Charizard away, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. This guy's the biggest moron ever. He let a Butterfree go in an early episode. That was stupid. I mean, the guy's a mess. He's a complete mess. And there was other Pokemon I'm sure he turned loose too that he shouldn't have. What have we become, guys? We're dying over and over in Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate while griping about Ash Ketchum. Is that really what we've become here? Is that really it? Yeah, I believe so, and that's good. I love it. Been following you for 3 months. I have a question. Do I have a name? Yeah, Tech, I don't want to tell my real name on stream. There's too many people that can abuse that. Too many people would abuse that. And if that wasn't the case, though, I would be glad to. But unfortunately, I cannot reveal my real name, and I don't think anyone that streams should, honestly. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, it's not even armor. It's not armor. Never mind. We don't want that. Oh, well, it was worth a try. It is beer pong. It's insane, man. The difficulty curve is just out of this world. There's no leniency. There's no checkpoints. There's death around every corner. Yeah, we can go with that. We can go Ulysses. Oh, what a name. What a name. What a name indeed. I'm glad that's not my name, but I'm glad it's not. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's turn this on because I don't know if this is gonna hurt me or not or help me. Great name, Boot. I'll take it. Thurgood. That's a terrible name. And that dude in that other guy in who am I trying to think of here? In Gilligan's Island, the rich dude, his name is Thurston. Don't you guys wish your name was Thurston? What an awesome name. No, just kidding, it sucks. Just kidding, it sucks. No one needs that name. Thurston. What the hell kind of name is that? Oh my god. What the hell was that? His first name is Little, his last name is Mixer. It says so on my birth certificate. I could change my name to that, Chris, for real. I could do it. I don't think my girlfriend would approve. Oh, come on! I shot the damn thing. Maximus Decimus Meridius? I'll take that, Indiana. At least that's a badass dude. Are you not entertained? Let me ask that. Let me ask that. Are you not entertained? Speaking of Maximus, are you not entertained? No one should be entertained with this nonsense. My god. This level is somehow worse than the previous one. We can't even get back to the slime part. I'm trying to maintain speed and distance here. It's not working. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Not gonna happen. I can't beat this thing without taking at least one hit. There's got to be a better way to do it. Oh boy, a 1-up. We already have unlimited lives. Let's get another one. Make a good jump here. All right. I'm gonna let that zombie move. Okay, it's gone. Millennial baby name. Oh my god, you had to go there, did you, Boot? You had to go there. Ugh. Tari Beepong. Thurgood from Courage the Cowardly Dog Show. Who was Thurgood in that show? Celestial, I don't remember a Thurgood. Was that one of the monsters that showed up? I remember the old man's name was Eustace. That's a terrible name. That's a really terrible name. That's an awful name. Eustace. Kill the zombies. Oh, nope. Didn't make it. Did not make it. Imagine that at roll call in school. Is Maximus Decimus Meridius here? And you answer with, are you not entertained? You don't answer with here. That's how you have to answer if that's your name. Game was designed with replacing your PlayStation Portable in mind. 100%, because the thing would have been flying across the room by now. Dude, could you imagine this in the car with your parents? Your parents would have absolutely hated this game. They didn't like Castlevania The Adventure when I was a kid, because I used to rage at that one on my Game Boy. My original Game Boy right here. There it is. Surprised by how many streamers outside my country hide their name. I mean, even the first name in Russia, we expose only first name. I gotcha. I would be glad to do it, Tech, but there's too many people that would take advantage of that, and they do this thing called swatting, where they call the police and call them to a streamer's house and get them into big trouble. That's why people don't want to reveal their names. And I totally don't blame them for it. I'm in the same boat. That's your Game Boy? No, that is my original Game Boy from my childhood. I take good care of it. I did not take good care of that play right there. This is crazy. Would be like, parents, shut the hell up. What are you yelling at? Yeah, Maverick, for me, my mom got mad at me when I was playing Battletoads as a kid. She was like, are you playing that frog game again? I was like, no. And I was on the turbo tunnel. And she was like, I told you to shut that frog game off. And I was like, well, but I'm on the turbo tunnel. And I died like 80 times on it. She named her son Ganon. Surreal, that's amazing. But that kid's going to go through some trouble in school, I bet. He's going to go through some things. That's pretty cool, though, but he's going to go through some things. Ganon, the kid. That's funny. So, like, if she has a friend that has a kid, she should name that kid Link or something. Happy New Year, Spirit Buddy. What's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, you don't want to get swatted. That's why we don't do it. Yeah, America's very weird. It is. It's a very weird, crazy place. It's not very calm. Not at all. You always have to be careful of something. It's not a relaxing place to be, that's for sure. Spirit Buddy, let's get you a shout out, man. You were doing excellent with Ghosts and Goblins. You're gonna get there, man. You're doing fine for your first time playing it. Better than most people do by far. Welcome on in, man. Stereotypes suck. Yeah, that frog game. That's what they were telling. That's what my mom was saying. You better shut that frog game off. You better. I was like, yeah, but it's fun. It wasn't fun though. Hey, I can be Arthur King. That's right. Coffee. That'd be a good name. That would be good. Hey, Pookum's Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. That's a real thing. Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. That's a cool name for a girl, honestly. I like it. I mean, you're probably going to get teased, but I mean, it's a cool name. Zelda's a common name, is it? I've never heard it besides that. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. This game is nearly impossible, but I'm doing pretty good besides that. This is level 3, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna die here unless we start moving. Okay, good double jump. I don't have enough magic to use the thingy anymore. Oh, there goes my armor. It's gone. It's gone. I miss Robin Williams as well. He was a good dude. I'm dead. You got to make a good jump there. Brunhild? That's a cool name if you're like a Vikings boot. That's a cool name. Brunhilde? That would be super cool to have that name if you were a female living in Scandinavia. I think that would be a great name. Or if you're living here, why not? You got to the platform stage. Hey, Spirit Buddy, you're getting there, man. You're going to get there. Don't play this one, though. Stick with that one. This one is just... This one's meant for crazy people. And I'm not even kidding. This one looks cool. It looks fun, but it's just way too hard. It's craziness. This is level 3 out of like 6 or something. Oh, there goes my armor. Goodbye. Armor's gone. I'm just going to name one of my... When I have kids, I'm just going to name them something regular. I don't want them to deal with any teasing in school, because that's a big thing, unfortunately. That's a huge thing. And I don't want to put my kids through any unnecessary trouble, so I'm just going to pick very simple, basic names. There was no zombie there! I just killed you! Naming one son Galvatron, did that happen? Omnicron. Somebody, Goten, would be crazy enough to do that, wouldn't they? They would be. Somebody would do that. Ganon's a real name. Ganon. It's Irish. Okay, well, Irish Ganon. We're getting nowhere. This level, guys, is nearly impossible. Goten's a great name. But you also need a Gohan and a Trunks while you're at it. We got to go all the way if we're going to go with Goten. We got to go with Trunks and Gohan as well. I'm just wondering if there's a better way to do this, and there's not. Maybe nope, a different weapon's not going to help. A different weapon's not going to help here. Omnicron Delta Ganondorf. Someone would do that if they could get away with it. They would. You guys know how crazy people are. They would name their kid anything, and because they would do it because they would think it was funny, not thinking what kind of life the kid's gonna lead. That's why they would do it. Celebrities name their kids all kinds of weird crap. But they can get away with it. They're going to go to a rich school or something. They're not going to public school. I took a hit. I knew it was going to happen. For God's sake. What name would that be? Oh, that's cool, though, Sorrel. That's cool. One of the most popular kids. Wow. Starscream, I don't think I'll go there. Starscream. Good jump. I'm dead, though. No, I'm not. Think positive. Think happy thoughts. Alpha Trion. Is that a real name? Half these names you guys are coming up with, I'm assuming some of them might actually be real because of just the psychotic nature of people. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Elon Musk kid has a crazy name. Oh, I remember that. What is it? I forgot what it was. I remember my dad was telling me, look, get a load of this. All right, jump over that. Jump over that. I'm going to try this again. This spell has not served me well so far. We spent a whole, hour going back to get this useless spell. I mean, it might be good in a boss fight, but it's sucking trash right here. God, come on, man! You gotta... I don't see how to get better, guys. That's what I'm worried about now. Is that a real name, Coffee? I bet it is. Goten and Rim. Are you really Goten? I hope so. That's awesome. Goten and Rim. I like it a lot. Fully support it. Crap. Why not, Indiana? Why not? I bet it would work. I'm surprised we haven't seen more crazy names, honestly. This is a crazy country. People can do whatever the hell they want with all this nonsense. I want this thing to die without taking a hit. That's all I want to happen here. Can we have that happen? Is it possible? It might be possible. Dead. Alright, this is our best run in a while. Now the slime's gonna kill me, right? What is this, Nickelodeon slime? Yeah, Goten, you could get away with that. That would be perfect, too. So in my late teens, if I ever were to have a child and it would be assigned male gender, it'd be Chrono. That's a pretty awesome name, honestly. Chrono. Why not? Why not? I wonder if any other kids would get the reference, because that's a retro game. I don't really want that. I'm going to see if that'll despawn. I'm going to see if that'll despawn. Alright, here we go. God damn it, no! I can't make the jump! I have to jump twice? No, I don't. Alright, we're finally back to this. Kill him, please die, please die. There's no room to maneuver here. Alright, that's dead. We're finally back to this. I don't want a shield. That sounds crazy enough to be real, man. All those names do. Oh, upgrade, I agree. And make sure he knows Goten. We'll always have to remind of Holy Diver. Always. How do you... What am I supposed to do with this part? Is there a trick to it? What's going on? Can we farm armor here? Let's see if we can farm armor here. This might be a armor farming spot. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it worked. I love it. I don't know how to get rid of these things. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't seen that yet. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard that's good. Okay, we didn't... I don't know what that is. What we killed it last time. We're gonna kill it again. All right, I'm going this way. No, no, the thing got me. I'm sick of this level. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. We're gonna go about 20 more minutes, guys. That's about all I can handle with this. About 20 more minutes, and I'm calling it. That was a good run, though. That was a pretty good run. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is new, isn't it? That's fairly new. I'm behind on anime as well. I watched a lot of 90s anime and stuff, and like new stuff I'm not like up to date on. God, there's just nowhere to get armor back unless we farm it at that fish thing. Alright, Indiana, thanks for hanging, dude. You have a great time, man. Always wonderful to hang with you, dude. What board game are you playing? I love board games. Okay, we're going to make the jump here. Going to make the jump there. That's okay. Alright, now we have to win this fight. I'm getting better at getting back to this. We have to move forward, alright? Oh, he almost got me. We're close. We're close to killing this thing. That's so many hit points, man. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Oh, that anime's newer. Okay, Pookums, I thought so. It's new. Okay. I got you. Chalk, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Chalk. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good time with your nephews and stuff. You're teaching them how to speedrun. I saw that in Discord. That's wonderful. What's going on, Chalk? Dude, this game's impossible. I'm thinking this game's impossible. That's what it feels like anyway. But we're on level 3. This is level 3. What's level 4 gonna be like? Is that gonna be like the Holy Diver? And Chalk, good to see you playing Holy Diver again, dude. You're gonna beat that. Goten's working on it as well. Everyone's on level 4. Good old level 4. Hey, Coyote, what's going on as well? Wonderful to see you as well. You've been watching on TV. Boy, this has been a mess, hasn't it? This has been a complete mess. A complete mess. I just left today. The Wii one is a natural. I saw that video. That's awesome. I was like, oh my God, he's teaching kids today to speedrun in a retro game. That doesn't even sound right to say, does it? That's not the real Chalk? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Beer Baron. We know him. It's him. He's not under his other name. We gotta farm. We're trying to farm armor here, guys. That's what we're trying to do. You're gonna be back. Okay, good. You'll be back to Holy Diver tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to it. I will be looking forward to it. Yes, armor. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where do you go now? All right, I died here last time because they pulled me into the slime. Am I supposed to go right here? Give me a signal about what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm a skeleton. That's fine. I'm still not in the slime. Oh, they kill you now. They kill you now. Well, that's garbage. Well, that was a good run. That was a good run. I have a question. In G&G on the blue level, is there a way to find a new weapon, or should we start level after grabbing fire by mistake? Spade, I would recommend starting over. I would recommend starting over at that point. What I would recommend is that you farm the knife on level 1. Just keep killing zombies over and over and over until you get the knife, and then proceed from there. It'll pay off. It will pay off. I highly recommend that for any new Ghosts and Goblins players on the NES version. Please get the knife on level 1 and keep it. Maverick, who's playing Holy Diver, that would be Chalk here and Goten. If you're interested in checking out some Holy Diver play, they're working on it. I did it about a couple of weeks ago, and boy, it's something. It's an experience. But yeah, they're working on it if you want to check their channels out. Oh, Spade, I'm not the master. Come on. Within a couple of weeks, you'll be better than me. You'll be on loop 10 before you know it. No problem, Chalk. You asked. You were wondering what I was going to be eating, and I was more than happy to show you. I forgot to label the turkey, but it's in there. It's pretty self-explanatory, but I got everything else. That's what my family eats for Christmas pretty much every year. I'll throw in the dessert, too. I took a picture of the dessert, and I forgot to put it in there. It's a homemade lemon meringue pie and homemade brownies. They're really good. That's what my family does pretty much every Christmas. It's good. I always enjoy it. But yes, Spade, you definitely want to get the knife on level 1 and try and keep it throughout the whole game, and then don't lose it till you get the shield on 6. Chalk, have you tried this one? This one's psychotically difficult. It's like Resurrection Legend. It's the same thing. Same type of difficulty. It's nuts. Yeah, holidays went really nice at my place. It was calm, and I went over to my parents' place. We visited and had my uncle over and a couple of cousins. Nothing too big. Very low-key, good stuff. We're farming armor here. Perfect. Could not ask for more. Okay. I'm going to switch over to the flying shield here because I think that would be smart. Okay, now we're going to kill this glowing cocoon or whatever that is. I have no idea what that even is. It blows up. I see that. All right. No, I want this equipped. I'm going to turn this on. Am I supposed to go up here? Where am I going? All right, we found armor. That's good, but... Dude, where are you supposed to go? Are you supposed to just keep going right? I don't know where to go there. I guess you're supposed to just hurry? This is madness. It's hard just to get that far. Alright, speed running time. We're just going to skip through all this garbage since I've died here a million times. I kind of know what's going on now. Chalk, you got to try this one, man. And there's crap to find, like the orbs in Resurrection Legend. You have to find rings in this one. Now, I'm not happy about that, but... Jesus! Okay, we can farm armor back. We can farm it back. Or we can just die again. This is craziness. We're just learning this level. We're just learning this level and dying a million times. That's what's going on. We're just learning the level. That's what we've been doing for the last hour or so I've been here. Hey, Diva, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to a game that's quickly become one of the hardest I've ever played. You play this instead of Holy Diver. No, Chalk, you got to play both. You got to play both. I'm sorry. You have to play both. You got to do both of them. Oh, it never ends with these kind of games, does it? With the psychotic difficulty. Oh, wonderful. There's zombies there this time. I'm dead. They're eating me. Just kill me. Actually, nope. Never mind. I was about to say we're going to keep trying, but nope. First, if you don't succeed, die and die again. Right, Diva? Right. With these games, it never ends. This is kind of like doing Holy Diver level 4. It's kind of similar. It's got that level of trolliness. It's just insane. I still haven't looked at that, Beer Baron. Is that an RPG or an action game or what? I keep forgetting to look at it. I know it's been brought up a bunch. Couldn't be any worse than this, could it? There couldn't be much worse. What time is it, by the way? We got a little bit more time to go, and then we'll call it a day. We've made progress. I can't complain. Both, okay, they're RPGs. All right, turn-based. Jesus Christ. It's not a turn-based RPG, is it? If it was, it wouldn't be difficult, because turn-based RPGs are pretty exploitable. All right, let's use this. I'm not a fan of how the magic system works in this one, by the way. I don't like magic points. I think that just makes it unnecessarily difficult, because then you use one spell and you're pretty much done. You got to give me a chance to do some damage here. Alright, that's done. We still have our armor. That's a miracle. No! No, no, okay. I'm gonna take a hit here. I can feel it. No, maybe not. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, you can get off me now. There we go. We don't have magic anymore, so... God, no! Jesus! Must have missed it, but I guess jumping over that eye monster didn't work. Yeah, I tried that earlier, Maverick. Unfortunately, it did not work. There goes my armor. Right off the bat, the armor's gone. Right off the bat. And I kind of like the graphics right there where they're doing that. It's realistic that they got the zombies munching on you. Alright, got to develop some type of early plan for this level. Skipping all this part's definitely part of it. We're going to use this. We're going to use the time stopper, or whatever that's called. It's a lot better in Mega Man than it is here, I can tell you that much. That time stopper weapon here is terrible. Hey, Sanity, what's up, man? Yeah, the difficulty is absurdly punishing, dude. It's insane. You see that 48 on our score up there? That's how many continues we've used. That's our continue amount. And that's nuts, but it is what it is. Sanity, let me do a shout out for you real quick. Virtually a podcast. There we go. Realistic, but also takes your armor, which is supposed to be indigestible. That's a good point, but these aren't your average zombies either, I guess. I guess not. Yeah, right, man. I jumped. Yeah, right. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. And we can't make it to the second eye monster. No problem, man. No problem whatsoever. Hope you're having a great New Year's Eve, dude. God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. At least we know how to do this early part of the level. That's small consolidation. Okay, this is kind of working. Kind of working. Steamy, you got a lot of points, man. What are you going to redeem? At least give me a heads up on what you're going to redeem, because we'll end up playing it within a couple of days after you redeem it. I did not take a hit there, you piece of crap! I'm sick of that kind of stuff happening with this game. What's next? It's going to eat my inputs like Holy Diver? That was a good dot. Continue reaches 430. You surpass G and GR. That's more than likely gonna... I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I'm kind of worried about it, though. Well, there goes my armor again. Should just go ahead and die when we lose the armor that early. It's nearly impossible. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me, that's fine. It'd be funny if you redeem something out of nowhere, more than likely. New Year's Eve and isolation for me, if I got that going. Ugh. Isolation and New Year's, that sucks. That sucks. Ugh. You're not feeling bad or anything though, right? Sanity, I hope you're at least feeling okay. That was a pretty good dodge. Give myself credit for one decent move out of like the last 85 I've made. Nope, not happening. Well, I brought it up, it's not possible. Yeah, it's gonna end at I'll keep up with it manually once it reaches 100. They probably didn't expect somebody to die this many times and keep trying it, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Learn that bit when you try to jump off the ledge of a spot on Holy Diver. That's like you never tried to jump. Yep, it eats your input. The game gets lost and just doesn't do it. Just doesn't do it. It's ridiculous. And it makes a hard game 100 times harder than it should be. Maybe if we just keep sliding down like this. Maybe that's the plan here. The knife is not good in this fight. They found a way to make the knife suck, and that's against this thing. It's dead, but what good is that? It's got exposed to COVID-positive mother-in-law on Christmas. Okay, well, hopefully you keep feeling good. Hopefully nothing comes of it. But yeah, isolation, I totally get that. All positive tests have been negative so far. I'm staying away from my wife and kids until you're in the clear. Yep, good plan, man. Good plan. It's happened to several of my real-life friends as well. They've had to deal with it, unfortunately. And people in this state here in Alabama aren't taking it seriously, and that's a problem. I have to be extremely careful. All right, this is where we need to play well. Yep, not going to happen, right? Not gonna happen. Okay, this thing's dead. Now we're gonna... I don't need that shield, but... Okay, now we're gonna farm armor. This is the part where we start farming armor. When do you stream Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins? We'll probably do it on Sunday, Coffee. We'll do it on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a break with some Mega Man Pacifist or something. We'll play something easier. We will play Mega Man 4 Pacifist difficulty tomorrow. That's what I want to do. And then if there's any time left over, we'll do Ghosts and Goblins Loop 9. That's the plan. Alright, we got our armor. Alright, what should we do here? What did I do last time that worked? I did something last time here that worked well. I think I switched over to this. And I got confused about where to go because the slime caught up with me. I'm going to switch shields again because you don't want your shield that flies to break. That's a thing. Ultimate difficulty, dude. It's just mind-boggling, this. I think we're already too slow. Let's see if I can get through the slime here. Oh, slime surfing. Look at that. He made it. Keep going. Okay. This is as far as we've made it into this level so far, guys. This is a big deal. I'm going to turn on the invulnerability thing just for the hell of it, because I don't know. All right. Can that shoot through the wall? It can. It just shot me. That's why we have invulnerability on. I'm really nervous because this is as far as we've made it. I'm just taking stupid hits here. Let's turn this off. I jumped over the mushroom. Excuse me. Oh, what is this? There's a slime monster here. I'm stunned. Yeah, we could fly over that guy. We could. That was a PB. That was a good run. That was our best run ever, guys. We got deep into it, but there's a giant slime monster. Like, Swamp Thing just showed up and ruined it, so there's that to contend with, but hey, it's as far as we've made it so far. Goten, I really liked watching your playthrough of Rondo of Blood on PSP. I got that too, and I'm excited to stream that one. Castlevania Rondo of Blood, I really want to play that one as well. I really like the looks of that. It looked fun. It looked hard, but yeah, really fun. DS games, my DS emulator and OBS don't like each other. I've seen the same thing, man. Thank you, Booty. Yeah, we're projected for some bad weather tomorrow, and I'm kind of worried about it. The weather here can be psychotically bad. I've seen an F4 tornado. It can be terrible. And welcome in, Contramang. How you doing? Welcome on in. You picked up another big boy NES game today. I'll give you a clue. Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins. Just a wild guess. You're getting Resurrection next payday. I love it, Diva. I love it. You got to play on Ultimate. You got to play on Legend difficulty. It's a lot of fun. No, it's actually not. It's psychotic. But no, 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 zombie. No, sir. You're not getting me. Alright, we made it through that part. I don't have any magic left, but that's okay. We're at this. I'm happy with this. We have to move much faster on that part coming up. I'm okay with taking a hit here. That's perfectly acceptable. That thing is dead. I already have that shield. We don't need it. Trying to find this on PSP, but no luck. I wish you had found it. Oh, yeah, Rondo of Blood. I'm looking forward to playing it. The PSP version also has the TurboGrafx 16 version, so we'll end up playing both of them at some point. I'm looking forward to it. All right, this is where we farm armor. All right, that's gonna die, right? That's gonna die. Yes. That came out on Wii? Rondo of Blood came out on Wii? Oh, I feel like I missed out then. Yeah, that coffee, that's totally understandable, dude. That is totally understandable. You're in Germany. But it's weird for my streaming time because a lot of people stream evenings here in the U.S. and my streaming time is early in the day, so we get people in here from Europe, which is really cool. That works out nicely. All right, we're gonna fly up there. We're gonna fly up there. That's the plan. And we're gonna go faster, kind of like Sonic. Watch this. We're gonna be like Sonic and go fast. This is a terrible idea, I know. Get off me, you stupid bugs! We have to hurry here. The slime will catch up to you. I don't know how to get these things off me. It won't jump off me. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Go! Alright, we got a chicken leg for our troubles. And dead, because I forgot we had the shield on, and that lets you fly, and I crashed into the damn thing. I got Gargoyle's Quest 2 with the booklet. With the booklet? Dude, Contraband, do you know how rare that is? To find a book with a game these days? That's extraordinary. They couldn't even do that back in the days of Blockbuster Video. Some idiot would lose the manual. That was like a repeating theme for renting games. Oh, we don't have the manual. Just figure it out on your own. Oh, so you can get it for Nintendo points. I never did that. It sounds like I missed out. Yeah, what's weird for me is this is my best time of the day for streaming. This doesn't interfere with anything I do work-related, so that's why I ended up with this streaming time. We're getting better at this level, guys. Look at this. I shouldn't say anything. I'm going to jinx it. There we go. All right. I already have that on, but we don't have enough magic to use it. This is a terrible level, but we are improving at it. So I'm not complaining here. I'm happy with it. Not gonna complain. And there's no birds, Goten. That's the best part. We don't have to deal with that bird in this game, or else we haven't gotten to the level where it is yet, which is more than likely gonna happen. Yeah, I had so many games, Celestial. I didn't really buy any stuff on the Wii for some reason, like the Wii Store and all that. I just played the games that were already available and stuff. Or the games you could buy, like the physical copies of games, Wii Sports and all that stuff. I don't think I downloaded anything virtual, and I probably missed out by doing that. This thing needs to blow up or do whatever the hell it's going to do, because we got to move. All right. Time is of the essence here. Time's up, man. How am I able to keep doing that? Okay, we made it up here again. That's good. Armor. Oh my god, good. All right. Turn this off. Turn this on. I'm going to use this now. Hey, Vanilla, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, Vanilla. We're working on this, and it's nasty, but we're getting there. Good to see you, Vanilla. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm scared to move here. This thing's gonna get me. All right, it's gonna shoot twice. Let's go. All right, now that swamp monster. Please die. Please die. He's dead. Okay. And we got a power up too. Look at that. Things are rolling, guys. What's going to happen? What is this? Is this going to turn something on or off, or that's going to lower the slime? Okay. I'm going to turn my flying shield on because I don't trust any of these ledges. Yeah. How about dying? How about dying? That would be great. Okay, dead. There's stuff falling out of the sky here. Alright. Is this like a maze? That goes back to where I was. Are we supposed to be going down here? Don't drop crap on my head. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, that's not the end of the world. Whoa, what is that? I've not seen this yet. I've not seen this enemy yet. It's dead. We got a new flying shield that we don't need because I already have it. We already have it. All right, Royal. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful time and enjoy the pizzas. That sounds great. It respawned. Oh, you got to be... Okay, well, I'm the lady again. She can float. Do they want me to do this? They want me to be the lady here. Let's try it. That went great. That went perfect. Okay. That's not what they want you to do. Oh, that was not the right decision. Okay. I thought the game was trying to help me out for a second, and that was not what was going on. That was a trap. That was a trap. Why am I not surprised that that was a trap? Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna wake the kid now. Have a great new year. Okay, Coffee, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Have a wonderful new year, as I would expect you to. A nice chill time at home with the kids. Welcome in J-Dog as well. Good to see you, man. Thanks again, Royal. I appreciate it, man. J-Dog, what are you doing, man? You and Bar Girl having a wonderful new year, I hope. Good to see you, as always. Happy New Year indeed. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Yeah, the visuals are good in this one. They are. I like the graphics here a lot. It's a bit insane. The difficulty level is just off out of this world, but it looks cool. That helps a little bit right there. Nope, took a hit. Wonderful. I'm gonna miss you guys streaming this week, J-Dog. I know you and Bar are not streaming on Friday this time. That's cool. It's always cool after girlfriend and I get home from picking up dinner or whatever. It's chilling in your channel is always a good time, man. Always fun. All right, come on. I know you want to spawn here because we're gonna try and farm armor back. I don't want a chicken leg. I want armor. We're getting armor. I still don't know how... That was probably armor I just knocked into the slime. Can you just... How do you take these guys? Do you have to move back and forth? I'm still trying to figure out how this works. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, thank you. Bar says, thank you. I hope you and your girlfriend have a good New Year's Day, too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, hope everyone has a wonderful New Year. It's not been a good year by real life standards, but like hanging out on Twitch with you guys and stuff has been a huge highlight for me. Just like indescribably good, considering all the crap going on. That's not going to hit me, is it? Okay. Just get off me. Just give me a chance here, game. Give me a chance here. Okay, good. Okay, that's okay. I'm going to use the invulnerability magic because it did help me a little bit last time. Let's let this guy attack twice and then make a run for it. Gonna be you and your 6 cats. Hey, that sounds fun. That's better than going out and getting into possible trouble, that's for sure. Okay, okay. I forgot to switch up the shield. You have to switch there. The double jump doesn't work. This game just doesn't let you do anything. It doesn't let you do anything. You can't get away with things. How about attacking twice? Rediscovering streaming is a great hangout. Dude, it's wonderful, Maverick. It's awesome. God, are you kidding me? Okay, that's wonderful. That's not the run we were looking for. All right, couple more runs, guys, and we're going to call it. It's almost 5 o'clock. Holy crap. Almost 5. Been a productive stream in this game, though. I can't complain about it. It's been fun. We've made some progress. You can't really ask for any better than that. We'll have to come back to this level, unfortunately, though. But there is a way to pick items up and then leave a level, so... Don't hit me. Do not hit me. Okay. 1 cat for every day of the week and then free day. Yeah. Wife, we're going to make fondue and stuff later. Upgrade. That sounds nice. That's a nice way to spend New Year's. I'm going over, for what I'm doing, I'm going over to my dad's place to watch some football. And then I'm going to come home and the girlfriend and I are probably going to play some RPGs. That's my exciting New Year's plans. That's what I'm going to be doing. Pretty much the same as every other year. I've never been a person to go out on New Year's. Haven't done that since I was like a teenager or something. Just not my thing. If we just stayed low here, does this fight work out better? I think it kind of did. All right, well, that's good. I'm still not very comfortable with this part coming up right here. Yeah, it's best to be safe at home. It really is. Well, there's a lot of crazy people out there, especially these days. It really is. Not worth getting mixed up in it. Practice more Final Fight for an improved 1cc plus Guy version on Expert. I had a terrible time doing that. Celestial. I really struggled with that challenge. We finally got it, but I felt like I just got lucky when it happened. Felt like there was definitely some luck involved with that run. Keep going, keep going. It's not gonna make it. It's gonna stop. God, unreal, man. Unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. Unfreaking real. I should have known better than to try that stupidity. That was my fault. We have to reset the damn thing. Hey, Fozzie, what's going on? Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Man. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. I'm pretty much not going to be doing anything. I'm staying home. Doing what I always do. Sounds like you have an enjoyable evening ahead. Yeah, Vanilla, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. The Alabama football game my dad and I want to watch is actually on TV live right now, but we're recording it. And we're going to watch it when I get over there later this evening. That's our plan. You can skip all the commercials when you record stuff. So that's even better. That is much, much better. Just gaming tonight, I hear you, man. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. J-Dog with 225 bits. Oh, my God, no. We're not doing another hype train, guys. Better not. Going to be home mostly going at it. Rats. And oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to be chilling in Rats channel for sure from my phone. J-Dog, thank you so much for those 225 bits. Perfect. 2022, 225. I got you. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, I saw Hatch playing it earlier. Yeah, he was doing it for a first time. And I think he did a great job for never having played Final Fight before. He was doing wonderful. He got through those levels quick. Go 10 now with 200 bits. Goten with 200 bits. Dude! Now, good God, guys, there's a hype train. Now you done it. Ugh. What have I told you guys about hype trains? We don't have to do them, but I appreciate it so much. Goten, thank you so much, man. So very kind as always. Thank you not for just supporting me, but for others in the retro community as well. It's so awesome. I landed right on top of the damn thing. On top of the damn thing. Daria's left boot with 200 bits. Grateful for all the awesome streams this past year. Looking forward to Mixer 2022. I'll be right here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much, Daria's left boot, for those 200 bits. Appreciate the good things in life. Yep, I do, Vanilla. I have it pretty good, honestly. I should never complain about my life. It's a good one. I had a good life growing up, too. I have no complaints. J-Dog with a gift sub to Celestial. Oh, my God. Here we go, guys. Guys, you don't have to do this stuff. I've told you before. My goodness. J-Dog, thank you for the gift sub to Celestial. So very, very kind as well, dude. I really appreciate it. Celestial, enjoy the emotes. And now Studio Scott with 50 bits. Oh, no hype, man. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it so much. Blasted hype train. My God, I'm going to turn hype trains. I'm going to turn hype trains off. You guys can't control yourselves. I'm going to turn them off. Secret Agent with 50 bits. Secret Agent, welcome in, man. Thank you so much. Goten's our retro dad. He basically is. He's the pillar of the community, man. He is. Alabama has won football since 1996. It felt that way back in the day sometime. And Goten with 5 gift subs. What the? Goten gifting gift subs to Rum, Kent Pittsburgh, Emerald Warrioress, Mr. Bones 1-Up, and Mystic Sage. Thank you very much for that, Goten. Dude, that's craziness. I appreciate it so, so much. Now Magneto's in on it, gifting a gift sub. Gifting a gift sub to Please Stop Saying Literally. Thank you very much, Magneto, for that. And Magneto with 54 bits. Guys, you guys are getting out of hand. I've told you this before. You guys are out of control, man. Oh my God, I appreciate it so much. Goten, thanks for those gift subs. Magneto, thank you for that gift sub. You guys are just... you guys are the most incredible community ever. And I'm so happy just to be a member of this retro gaming community and to know all you guys. I'm just thrilled. I've said that before, but I mean, you guys have made my life a lot better just by hanging out. You really, really, really have. Really, really, really made my life better. And I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are what makes this stream good, not me. It's you guys, not me. 100% you guys, and it's always going to be that way. I thank you, Booty. I appreciate the compliment, man. I really do. Now Goten's gifting a gift sub to Booty as well. My goodness. Oh my God. We didn't deserve a hype train for this game. My skills in this don't deserve anything. I suck. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really, really, really do. Oh, retro boys are the best boys. They are, aren't they, Koala? I couldn't agree more. This is my home. This will be my forever home here on Twitch. I could not ask for more. And it's total opposite of the community I was a part of, so I'm just so thankful. Thankful beyond words. Despite how terrible the games go some days, just hanging out with you guys makes all the difference in the world. And like I've told you guys before, I've accomplished everything I ever wanted to accomplish with streaming, except getting past this level. That's on the list, but hey, we'll get there. But like I've told you guys before, I'm just happy to have people hanging out in my chat. So, like, everything that happens from here on out with me streaming is basically icing on the cake. It's gone well beyond what I ever dreamed of. Well, far beyond. This guy's biting my head. That's not going well. Oh my God. You guys are just the absolute best community that could ever ask for. And what's cool is I see you guys, like, not only here in my channel, but I run into you guys across Twitch as well. And that's wonderful as well. In everyone's channels. That was a good jump. Awesome. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Studio Scott, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys aren't too turned off by my pathetic play a lot of times. Some days we have a good day, some days we get lucky, and some days it's just utter garbage. Kind of like right now, this is what I would consider utter garbage. Now I'm regressing because I'm just playing like crap, but you guys make this fun. Not the games, not me, you guys are what makes this fun. And it's always going to be that way. And it's been an amazing year for me streaming, and I'm looking forward to a lot more. My schedule is going to stay the same. I'm going to be streaming. How did you one-shot me? How did you do that? I still had armor and you killed me in one hit. You cheating piece of crap game. I feel, yeah, Studio Scott, I feel, I feel like a lot of times I don't do as good of a job as I should. Like, I feel like we should have done better with this level by now. I've been on this level now for like 2 hours, and we're still at the beginning of it, and I'm not really showing much progress. I get really onto myself when I feel like I'm not performing up to par here. I'm glad you guys like the emotes. I'm glad you do. I made a couple of them, and Goten made the laughing bird one and the Arthur dying one. So give full credit to Goten for those wonderful emotes he created. I'm dead. I got stuck again. This is madness. Well, we know about this level. Next time we play this game, which will be on Sunday. This game will be back on Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to do Mega Man 4 Pacifist. That's tomorrow's plan. We're going to take a day off from this. Because this game is madness and really shouldn't be playing it every day, because I don't know if I have the fortitude to do that. But we're doing something at least. We're making a little progress, so I shouldn't be complaining at all. Yeah, Goten is the master of animated emotes. He's the master here. I'm just the student. All credit to him. You're a great gamer, and the stream reminds me of the good old days in the 80s, 90s where friends helped each other out to beat hard games. Dude, 100%, man. That's what I wanted, Studio Scott. I wanted my channel to be like where people can offer hints and suggestions and drop information about the game anytime they wanted to. I'm more than likely never going to be like a, hey, don't tell me anything streamer. I appreciate people helping me out on stream. Because, like you said, that's what it reminds me of, is those kind of days. Because me and my friends used to do the same thing. We would play a game for a while and be like, hey, you take over for a while, and why don't you try this, why don't you try that, pass the controller around. That's the kind of stuff we did. And that's the kind of atmosphere I wanted with my channel here, and that's what we do. So I could not ask for more. It's just perfection. Jesus Christ. Now we're going backwards in this level. Going backwards. Yeah, Mega Man 4 Pacifist. Trust me, Mega Man 4 Pacifist will be a walk in the park next to this, more than likely. Unless there's another level like Airman was in Mega Man 2. Doing that Pacifist hurt. This zombie's here every time! It should not be. It wasn't earlier. Why is it now? That zombie has decided to just start spawning there. Is it stream sniping me? Oh, he's going to end up in that spot. Better be there. Dead again. This has gone off the rails now. Speaking to myself, doesn't matter whether the gaming is awesome or terrible. Enjoy the atmosphere. It reminds me of hanging out with my friends when we were kids, teens. Then I am more than happy to hear that, Vanilla, because that's what I really wanted with this channel. It's just a good place for people to chill and have a good time, and it's worked out. It's worked out perfectly. I have no lofty ambitions here on Twitch, like to become partner and all that stuff. If that happens, it happens. If it never happens, then it never happens. I'm totally cool with it either way. But I'm having a blast streaming, and I wish I could stream every day. I would really like to do that. Maybe I can add a day back or something at some point. Work is pretty busy, but I mean, I'm happy I can stream 4 days a week. I'm thrilled to be able to do that. Alabama conceded LSU is never going to be good no matter what they do. You know what? That's funny, Booty, because I've got a lot of LSU family. Most of my family actually pulls for LSU. I'm the oddity that pulls for Alabama. So I hear it all the time from LSU fans. Nothing new. We have a good time. I fully respect LSU. Now, don't get me started on Auburn. We won't even go there. But yeah, LSU's fine. I got no problem with it. I do have a problem with playing like garbage, which is happening right this second. I'm going to die again. I'm dead. Wonderful. Twitch will... Yes, if... Dude, go 10. If anybody deserved animated emote slots, it's you. If anyone ever did. So it better happen soon. That's all I got to say, or we'll start having words with Twitch. Get this man his animated emotes, Twitch. Get this man his animated emotes. This LittleMIXER and Mr. Suffer should be Twitch owners. I wish, dude. I wish I had a say in what went on Twitch. Sometimes I think they're a little bit disconnected from the smaller communities like this. I know their bread and butter is the streamers with 50,000 viewers and all that stuff, but I don't think a lot of us would be here on Twitch if it wasn't for these small communities like this. I don't think a lot of people would be interested in hanging out in channels where there's like no interaction from the streamer, or you can't talk to the other viewers, because I've seen that in other big channels and I'd stay like 20 seconds and I'm like, yeah, bored, moving on. Moving on. I like channels where people hang out and have a good time and just talk about random stuff, and I'm very fortunate to have that here. Big communities are just crazy. Zombies think about going one thing, eating people, nothing's gonna stop them. Except for Arthur, right, Pookums? He's gonna stop them. Maybe not with me in control, but maybe. Dead again, this sucks. Well, we're gonna do one more good run, guys. One more good run on this level, and I'm done for the day. Roll Tide, thank you, Diva. Not War Crapple or whatever the hell they say, I don't know. No, that's not the start I wanted. I'm starting over. We need a good run, guys. Yeah, smaller communities are the best by far, Kent. They're awesome. That's why I think most of us are here, because we enjoy these small excuse me, we enjoy these small communities. That's not the jump we're looking for, guys. That's not it. I'm gonna die again. We're starting over because I want a good run. I want a good run. Yeah, you can't do big community either, Studio Scott. Not me, man. The first time I ever got on Twitch, I jumped into a channel that had 20,000 viewers. They were streaming Minecraft, and the dude was watering his crops. And I was sitting there scratching my head going, what the hell are people watching here? What am I missing? And no one was actually talking to the streamer or to each other. They were spamming memes in chat. So my first time on Twitch, it was not a very good experience, simply because I didn't understand what was going on. But as I learned more, I was like, okay, so there's smaller streamers too that are kind of ignored by Twitch, but that's where all the good stuff's going on. And that's how I learned about that. And I haven't been back in a big streamer channel since. Why do people like spamming memes, though? That's pointless. No one cares. No one cares. It's dumb. Twitch not understanding what Go10 does for this community. Give the man his animated emotes. Damn it. Vanilla, I could not agree more. If anybody deserves to get their animated emotes and to be a partner, it's our buddy Go10 here. The man is the pillar of the retro gaming community and always will be. 100%. Most channels I follow like 20 to 100 viewer chat range. Big channels give nothing to me. Same here, Koala. Same here. The biggest channels I follow are cap out about 100. Pretty much. You respect Alabama football? I'm glad, Booty, because I respect every team except Auburn. I can't respect them. I've had too many negative interactions with Auburn fans. It is what it is. I'm kind of jaded on that, but I can't help it. I know there's good ones, but I put up with too much crap. All right, Go10, thank you so much, dude. We're just about done here. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sure I'll see you in Rat Stream later on. Come on, don't screw me over here. We want a good run here. We want one more good run. One more good run. One more good run, and this is not it. This is not it. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. What happens if you just stay here? Will it go back down? Or is this just you just die here, right? It's going back down! Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Get the hell off me. We've got stuff to do here. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! They pulled me into the slime! God damn it, I'm not happy with that run. I want to get past that part one more time, guys, and I'm done for the day. One more time, we're going to get past that part. That's it. One more time. The Secret Agent, who is Rig? Is that a channel I should know? RIG? I don't know any of the big streamers, and I don't even remember that first dude I was looking at that day. He was playing Minecraft, and I was like, what the hell's everyone watching? Dude watering his crops? That's boring. Retro Island Gaming. Okay, I think I've heard of that one. I think I've heard of that. A few retro ones with more viewers like JC, who's popular, but still small, comfy community. Nothing in K ranges with spammy chat. Right, exactly. Spammy chat with just the meme stuff. It's pointless. I don't see why people are even there. I don't see why I'm even here. Oh my god. Only follow one big streamer, mainly plays Pokemon, but does what's called Iron Man runs the game. Super entertaining. He's really conversive with his chat. That's different, Sorrel. People that are big streamers that actually do a good job with their chat, that's different. I haven't seen any yet, but I know there's a few that exist out there just from talking to other people, and that's cool. That's cool. I understand big streamers can't keep up with a chat with like 20,000 people. I get that, but why people are in there spamming memes and it's just some guy doing nothing special, I don't get that. I'd much rather watch one of you guys play a retro game any day of the week than put up with any of these big streamers watering crops in Minecraft. I don't see the appeal. And I don't see why anyone's in there. And each their own, I guess. I shouldn't be griping about it, but I just don't get it. You're here because I need to get good. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of getting good. That's for sure. That's usually the problem with my streams. Leroy Jenkins. Have you guys played World of Warcraft? That's where that meme came from. I remember it from back in the day. I played the game a lot, with a lot of ups and downs. It's an okay game. Not a great community, though. Not the greatest of communities. Nothing like here in the retro community. This is like the best ever. Deadflip was my big homie. We just chat when he plays pinball. Now, oh my god, pinball's so much fun. That's awesome. I think I've been in that channel before, one time before, Diva. I think that sounds kind of familiar. That definitely sounds familiar. He's great at acknowledging people. Well, that's pretty much all you can ask for, is when you got a bigger streamer that'll actually talk to people. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, he hates it when people start spamming Sorrel? Well, there you go. Well, what more do you need? What more do you need than that? I don't want a bomb. No, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb, right? There it is. There it is. Never played any MMOs. Dude, Koala, they are just an absolute time sink, man. Biggest time sink ever. They can be fun, but they're a time sink. And this is coming from somebody like me that played EverQuest like way too much back in the day. It's not worth it in the long run. It can be fun for a while, but the time is better spent doing other stuff. These things are just trolling the living hell out of me. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna wait here. We're just gonna wait. And we're gonna pick this. We're not gonna get the torch. We're definitely not. We definitely don't want that. Alright. Get the armor. We're gonna wait for this to go back down and see if we can make it through. Flippers and butts. I think I've seen that before. Pretty sure. Retro Island Gaming. I've probably been in that channel as well, J-Dog. I'll have to check it out. Oh boy, I'm a chicken in a really good... This is the situation you want to be in right here, guys, right? That was the situation you need. Everyone should be in. They should be turned into a chicken with slime all around it, with undead fish jumping out of the water. That's wonderful. Might not get the run I'm looking for here. Might not get it. Might not get it. I wanted one more run deep into this level, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. What time is it? It's after 5. Good lord. Why is it after 5? Because time moves too fast. That's why. It feels like I just started 10 minutes ago, and here we are at the end. Yeah, you can get the same type of gameplay, Koala, out of a game like Skyrim pretty much these days as you can out of most massively multiplayer RPGs. It's the same style. The old school ones that require a lot of... No! The old school ones that require a lot of time for them... Yep, they're going to get me. I knew it. That run went off the rails quickly there. A couple more shots, guys. I hate leaving on a crappy run, but we might not have no choice here because I got to get over to my dad's place. Nope, that's not going to be the run either. I'll just take another death. That's cool. No problem. I'll just take another death. That's all well and good. Product Arthur sprays on his armor to keep it spotlessly clean while engulfed in a giant moving barf level. I would be more interested to know why this armor is a piece of junk. I mean, yeah, it looks great, but it goes away instantly every time, no matter what hits him, except for those fish things. Get this man some armor. This crap he's wearing, that's not armor. It's like a costume, a Halloween costume from Kmart or something. Anybody still have a Kmart around their area? That reminds me, Kmart was kind of cool back in the day. I used to buy games there all the time. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. We can get the armor back right up here. If any of you guys are looking at want a psychotically difficult challenge, I do recommend this. Otherwise, stay far, far away. This is on ultimate difficulty, though, so I'm sure this game's a lot more tolerable on whatever the other difficulties are, easy and normal or whatever, I don't know. Kmart over here, it's not the same as you have in the US. Okay, that makes sense. K-Market, I'll have to look that up. It might be a little bit similar. Thank you so much, Magneto, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm looking forward to the game. It's on right now, but nobody tell me the score, please. It's because my dad's recording it, and we're going to go over and put it on pretty soon and hope for the best. Got to go and make dinner. No problem, Vanilla. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. Good to see all you guys. Like I said, I would stream every day if I had the chance to do so. Not going to happen, but yeah. Great Wii search, my mom, and found a Wii at Kmart. Oh my god, dude. What a win, right? Kent, that's a success story at Kmart if there ever was. I got my Wii at Target. That's where I got a lot of, like, recent electronics. Target seemed to do a pretty good job for me. Yeah, Kmart was like the store to go to get retro games for a decent price. Don't go to a real toy store. They'll rip you off. Could not do that. Doubt there's any similarities. Kmart is just a local food store here, which happened to be established by a person whose surname starts with K. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't have any connections there. That's still cool, though. That's still cool. Let's get this armor. How can we not deal with these things? I'm really curious as to how not to put up with these things. Maybe if I put the invulnerability spell on? I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm going way too long, honestly, Booty. I was supposed to go like 30 minutes ago, but I wanted one more. I do this on every stream. I go like, hey guys, we can't leave on a bad run. We have to leave on a good run, and we end up streaming way too long a lot of times. Oh, this is... Oh, I lost my invulnerability that quickly because a big mess of things happened. Alright, but you can do this. You can just wait for it to go back down. Always do that. 24 hours Ghosts and Goblins. I don't think I would survive that, to tell the truth. I don't think I would live long enough to make it through a 24-hour stream. Just pass out unconscious on stream and people would be like, well, is he dead? That's how it would go. Probably a bad idea. Alright, how are we supposed to do... I made it through this last time without too much trouble. Is this guy targeting my location or just shooting randomly? That's terrible. All right. Really? All right. That's good enough, guys. That's good enough. I'm going to call it there. I'm calling it. That's good enough. There's no such thing as too long. This is definitely too long, Pookums. This is too long. I haven't even gotten up or taken a break yet. I didn't even get up to stretch. This is not healthy. You got to get up and move around. I've been in the same chair for 5 straight hours. That's not what you do. All right, guys, we're done here. Let's find someone to raid real quick. We made progress. I'm not going to complain. We made good progress. That's all I care about. Let's see who's on today. Hit someone with a raid. Who's doing what today? Ellie's playing Ghosts and Goblins. Sold. Ellie's playing Ghosts and Goblins. And she's on, looks like level 5. Alright. That's definitely our raid target for today. We have to raid Ellie. You're playing Ghosts and Goblins. Come on. Come on. Alright, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone have a happy new year. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Please be safe out there. Be careful. Make good decisions. And just enjoy the rest of your day. For you guys, it's already New Year's. Happy New Year. Wonderful times with you guys. I always appreciate you guys a lot. I love hanging out with you guys anytime. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you around Twitch. And I'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man 4 Pacifist. We'll see you around.